everything should be good, I guess. Alright, finally showed up on the other screen. Alright. Let me just get a hot check. Let me just take a hot second to check to see if the sound's alright, and I should be good to start. Let's see, unmute, and... the sound alright, cool. Alrighty. Muting it again. Alrighty. Hello, D-Deckin here. And today I started a game of Civ 6 that recently I made a poll on Twitter to have decide what I play today. Now, with the new DLC that came out yesterday, we got 3 new things. We got a new map type, we got a new Civ, and we got a new game mode. Today, I plan to test one of those. The advanced setup. Alright. The new Civ we're going to be playing today as Joao the Third. He is very much a naval-based Civ, so I want to play a diplomacy game with him because he gets a lot with trade routes, and the Owls of Minerva seem like a great combination to try things out. Now, regardless, the Owls of Minerva are great just because they're 2 extra policy slots, and... Alright. The question, though, is the map type. Like, obviously, continents is the default. 6-armed snowflake. I want to go with archipelago. A lot of small islands with a few larger islands. I like that. I could always go continents. Islands. Fractal always seems fun. 7 continents. That's also tempting. Splinter fractal. I think it's either splintered fractal or archipelago. I think I want to go archipelago. Let's see. Game speed. We're gonna game difficulty deity. Map size. Let's go. Usually I like going small and then add 2 players, but in this case I want a lot of room. I don't know how much room I'm going to be having, so let's just make sure I have enough room on a standard size map. Max out the city states. Let's see. No, there isn't any one active wonder I don't want. World age. Let's see. More hills. Standard amount of hills. Old hills. So, one of the conditions I need to keep in mind is that I do need a lot of hills to build, I need hills next to mountains to build the Potato Palace. So maybe adding more to help? I would like a wet map just to have more, a wet map to have more forest, and I would also love, less sea level so I can, my trade routes can embark on the water and I can explore better. I like that. And for the temperature, I think keeping it standard would be fine. Start position, okay, give me some credit. Give me some credit here. I want to be able to make sure I can actually, like, have a decent start. I'm still don't know whether I want a new age or even a random age. Alright, let's talk about game modes. There are 8 game modes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 game modes. I can only really see 3 game modes to really playing. Apocalypse mode, no. Let's see, if I turn on Apocalypse mode... Yeah, no. If I turn on Apocalypse mode, that seems like a bad idea. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Apocalypse mode, but the problem with the Apocalypse mode is it causes there to be more CO2 in the atmosphere, which means sea levels rise. Also, it kind of seems, it seems contradictory to use, and what I mean by that is, when you cause disasters with the soothsayers, and when you throw units in the volcano, when you emit a lot of CO2, that actually hurts your diplomatic favor, which, because I'm planning to go for a diplomacy game, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, yes, like, having the AI burn their own units into the volcano seems like a very fun idea, but I can't take advantage of it. So I'd rather not play this if I can't take advantage of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the disasters. That's kind of why I have the disaster intensity at 4, but I don't see a point of actually turning this on other than that. Barbarian clans, obviously, more city-states, more things to trade with. Dramatic ages, no, no. This is more or less gonna be my first time playing as Jiao, so I can't guarantee golden ages, so this is too risky to use. Heroes and legends, now, this I'm a bit torn on. I'm a bit torn on heroes and legends, and the reason for that is, like, the heroes are fine, I just don't know if I can fully make use of all of them. Like, there are better heroes like Himiko, there are Anansi, there's Maui, and there's Hercules, of course, but then all the other heroes don't do anything other than just be relics. So and I'm not planning to go to war with people, like I could, but I'm not planning to go to war with people, so heroes and legends just kind of seem, I like it, but not for this kind of game. If Probably when I do the Gaul Marsh game, I will definitely turn this on, but just not for this game. Not for a naval game. Like, there's only one naval hero, like, and and the naval hero somewhat conflicts with the barbarian clan mode. Like you can use him to like clear camps, but you can't really. Yeah, a lot of the time you might not want to do that with clan mode. You might just want to keep certain naval bar camps alive to keep them as city states. So no, monopoly and corporations. I like this just because it gives me a really good tile early on. Secret societies, obviously for Owls and Minerva. Tech shuffle, let's go with no. Like again, tech shuffle is another mode I love, but the problem with tech shuffle is because it stops you from playing a sort of methodology game. And what I mean by that is tech shuffle is really great for spontaneous sort of games or just casual fun games. But when you're trying to go for a specific sort of victory or you're trying to do something very specific, tech shuffle can be kind of it can very much it can be a very much of a hindrance. So I like it, but not for this game. Probably next game, or at least or at least Arctic Donuts. And then zombie defense. For this game, I'm not gonna play zombies. And the reason I'm not playing zombies is because I am going to be needing to build a lot of things. And I'm going to need to not focus on units as much, so I'm gonna have to play this very risky and not use units. So I can't really use zombies all that much. Like again, this looks interesting and I love to try it, and to be honest, zombie defense sounds absolutely terrifying in an Arctic Donut game. So this will definitely be turned on for my next Arctic Donut game. But other than that, I think that's more or less all set up. Let's see: Deity, Archipelago, max city states, max disaster intensity, map size standard, resources. Oh, resources. You know, I I love going with the sparse resource just because it makes things a little bit more interesting. Like luxuries are sparse, everything's sparse. So sparse resource, every city state, every natural wonder. I kind of wish they reorganized this. Like they put the pools in their own little section instead of just all this one little line. Like I don't think that'd be too much to ask for, but world age is the only thing I'm still questioning on. Whether I go with more hills, whether I go with just standard amount of hills. Mm, I'll keep it standard. I'll keep it standard. Legendary, temperature standard. Although there's a part of me wants to go hot. There's a part of me that actually wants them to just make a hot world. But I feel like that'd be that kind of contradicts the wetlands part, so let's not. And yeah, let's just get started. I forgot something in the other room, so I'm just gonna let this play, and I will be right back. Okay.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest, from this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Jalal III, you stand firm in your beliefs and guide others to them. As you spread your religion and trade networks beyond your shores, bring prosperity back to your people, so that they may experience new ways of being, unlike any seen before.
Alrighty. I think now's a better time than anything to talk about Zhao's abilities. So, Zhao has Potado Circo. My Spanish is completely bad, so I apologize. All units receive +1 sight and +1 trade route capacity when a civilization is met. We also get open borders with all city-states. Now, this is actually this last one is actually really amazing because it actually helps exploring. It really helps with exploring. Like in many games, whether naval or just land-based games, one of my biggest hurdles when exploring is the fact that when city-states turn on their borders, you can't pass through them, and so you're limited to how much you can scout. So this part right here is just amazing, as well as trade route capacity. So as another thing, so one of the civics boosts you need is to have 4 trade routes active. So this really much helped with that. Find 2 civilizations, and just get your trade routes online, and you basically can get access to your +4 trade routes right away. And then all your units receive +1 sight. That's again very helpful with looking at the map, trying to find new things, trying to discover natural wonders and all that. It's very nice. Casa de Inga, international trade routes. So international trade routes can only reach cities on the coast, which is why we're trying to play a naval map, or cities with harbors. But we get 50% boost yields towards those civilization trade routes, and traders have a longer range and can embark as soon as they unlock. Right. So we also get the Now, which is a unique unit replacing the Caravel. We get the Navigation School, which is a unique building that replaces the university. So we can't really play Hermetic Order because Hermetic Order overwrites this. And the Forteria, which can only build in other civilizations. So let's take a look and okay. So I like this and I hate this at the same exact time. I like this because it means I can get a fast pyramid, but I don't like this because I don't I like this and I hate this. I mean, let me just ask a really quick question here. So the My Body Temple, which is one of our victory types, must be built on woods adjacent to a holy site district with a temple, and you must have found a religion. So, in theory, well, first let me turn on music. Let me turn on music. I can always forget about this. How is that? Sure. There it is. So, do I start with this or do I hold off? I do have wood to start out with, so in theory, I could always like settle here, put the holy site here, which is next to a mountain. Put the Mabodi temple either right here, right here. Put a Well, regardless, I'm going to need to move up. So, okay, this isn't the worst start position, but it's still a questionable one. Like, I would have to put the holy site right here. My Bodhi temple would either have to be here or be here, which is something I can grow to. I can put a commercial hub here, followed by the harbor. That means this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a +5 commercial hub. And this will end up being a 1. It'll end up being a 1, 2 holy site. Not an amazing one, but it's good to start out with. The problem though is I'll have to immediately go for irrigation to remove the marsh to place it down, which is not ideal. So I'm actually thinking about rerolling here. which means I might need to turn off my audio, which means let's restart. Just because that's a little too much. That's a little too much. I don't have the boost for irrigation. It's going to be way too much. Okay. Not the best start, but sure.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Jalal III, you stand firm in your beliefs and guide others to them. As you spread your religion and trade networks beyond your shores, bring prosperity back to your people so that they may experience new ways of being unlike any seen before.
Okay. Okay. Like, again, I didn't mind that start position, but the problem with that start position was just the marsh. If there wasn't that much marsh, I would consider it, but the fact of the matter is I would have to... Yeah, I'd have to clear out irrigation just to get started on that, and that would... That's 2 techs versus actually starting it right away. That's a little too much. Like, again, I had the woods. Okay. Oh. You know, this is actually better. Oh, wow, this is a whole lot better. I mean... Uh... yeah, actually, I like this so much better, because... I mean, I'll have to start again. Okay, you know what? I might actually keep this one. Like, production is going to be a little iffy, but I think I can definitely make it work. Let me turn back on the music. Like, I'll have to start here, of course, but... Ooh, Rebel Village, too. Alright. We're gonna settle on the gypsum. Okay. And now our capital is making +1 gold, as well as +2 production. Now, the one downside to this start is the fact that I am immediately working a 1-2 tile, as opposed to, like, a 2-2 tile. But that's not as bad. I also have the maze down here, which I could... Depending on what this looks like down here, I might be able to get, like a farm triangle. So over in Lisbon, I have... Well, let's... Oh, okay. Um, that works. I was gonna actually ask if I should start with a settler or start with a monument, but I mean, I might as well go monument now. Like, I'm gonna need all the culture I can get. So, huh? And another tribal village and hurdles. Okay, this is definitely a legendary start position. Now, I actually do want to talk about this start a little bit. So, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to place a holy site right here. And then from here, I'm going to have to put the Mimbadi Temple right here. By doing it like this, it's... Yeah, by doing it like this, I can... It's the only way I actually can do it, actually. Like, technically, I could probably finagle a holy site over here. That's a bit risky. And then from here, I can definitely get a farm triangle right here, or even right over here. Actually, this will make a plantation, so I can't really get a farm triangle, but I could do something like that. I could later on... let's think. That'll end up being oh, actually, we start next to gypsum too, which means we need to go for mining after this. Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad. The question, though, is tech path. Well, I mean, well, never mind. Astrology automatically, and everything else is kind of... How do we play this? I don't like that right there. Oh, whoa! I can't argue this. I met 3 city-states, and I'll suture them all. Or I already got envoys in all of them. Eureka for astrology. Astrology. Oh, fine natural wonder. Vatican City wants me to trigger early empire, and Candy wants me to build a galley. Those are all things I intend to do. The problem though is that I can't settle up here. So my two settling locations are going to be the down and down. So there's also Travel Village over there. Huh. So this definitely like dictates a lot of what I'm doing here. Yeah, it does. Question is, can I squeeze two cities over here? I think I can. 1, 2, 3. If I settle here, 1, 2, 3, I could settle up here, which depending on how that looks, yeah, well, let's see. I could settle a city here. Get a +3 harbor here. Get a +3 harbor here. I could go for the campus right here. 1, 2, or do I do 1, 2? Don't think it matters as much. Either right here, or actually there's an amazing campus right here and right here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can grow there. Like, there's also a better campus. There's also, like, a better holy site here, too, but... you know, actually, it might just be better to put a campus here. As weird as that sounds. Like, that's an immediate +3 campus. I can't actually argue that. Okay. The problem's definitely going to be, like, how I situate everything else around here. So... I'm also going to need to consider a few other things, such as... Where am I putting the Potato Palace at? I don't think any of these are hills. Actually, that right there is a hill. So maybe I could try sticking the potato... and there's no hills over here. Yeah, there's no hills over here, so... The Potato Palace would have to go right here. Where is it at? Where's that? Potato Palace, Potato Palace. Is it down here? Ah, there it is. Potato Palace. So the Potato Palace is probably gonna have to go right here, because it's the only available hill, minus that one up there, which is a little iffy. 1, 2, 3. I could probably settle like right here. This will probably be another coastal city. It's a little out of, which looks like a really amazing harbor actually right here. A super commercial hub right here. The only issue is definitely what else the city does. So if I plan to put a wonder right there, maybe the theater square here and entertainment complex here. Maybe. The city could also alternatively get the aqueduct here. I could try for an industrial zone here. Here, and then... the Venetian Arsenal. That's a funny one. The Venetian Arsenal followed by a canal later on. Like, I guess alternatively I could try to make a canal here. And then I can try making this farm triangles, which means one of these two spots is going to eventually need to be a dam. I'm guessing a dam should probably go here. It does ruin some adjacency, though. Like if I put a dam here, I might as well, like, stick an industrial zone, like, here. Or even an aqueduct and then industrial zone. Which means maybe I want to ruin this farm triangle here, and then... Or actually, can Can I put the dam here and the aqueduct here instead? I don't think it matters as much. And then like a +5 industrial zone followed by an aqueduct here then? Because I think, yeah, aqueduct here, which means maybe delete these and instead put the Venetian arsenal right here. Okay, that's tempting. I am gonna have to decide where the Great Lighthouse is, and that's probably going to be like maybe right here. Like I will play around with this one, but maybe something like that for my starting cities, or just these 3 cities right here. Yeah, yeah, tempting. Get control of the merc sugar, gypsum, and just getting aqueduct set up here will make this a +5 already. So that'll make it a +7. 1, 2, 3. If I stick something here, like I can definitely stick like a decent holy site. 1, 2, 3. Later on. The problem though is, what do I do here? I mean, if Lisbon can eventually grow there, 1, 2, 3, it can. Then I can definitely stick something here. Like, you know, as a joke, I can probably put like a spaceport right there. Or maybe some sort of wonder. We'll see. We'll see. That's definitely going to be something. And yeah. As we're down here, 1, 2, 3. The closest city I could probably put would be like right here, right here. I think I might need another coastal city. And I'm also going to need to plan out, yeah, I'm going to actually need to plan out my government plaza. So if these cities do all this, then this city would probably be where I need to get my government plaza, right? So what do I do from there? Oh, you guys had to step there? Why? I do need to explore a little bit over here, so step here. I need to get that tribal village. Oh, okay. So, as a joke, okay, so completely as a joke, I know there's probably going to be a need to get, as a joke, there needs to be a canal over here, but that's beside the point. Completely beside the point. The point is, how do I do this? City right here. I immediately have tobacco I can start working. Unless that's freshwater. Actually, no, that's freshwater. So I have to play around with this. Huh. Well, if I plan to get the Mabodi Temple there, then maybe there needs to be a theater square here. Well, there could, but it ruins the farm triangle. But I also don't care. Like, farm triangles are nice, but let's see. Which means maybe, just maybe, I want to stick the government plaza there. Or, huh. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, stick it right next to the city-state, but that... Not right next to the city, but that seems a little, In one of these spots, I could always get the... Well, actually, if I'm gonna make a very stupid canal, I'm gonna put it right there. Then doesn't it make more sense to put like an industrial zone here? Because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a +4 industrial zone. In theory. And then if I put the Casa de Corazon right here, that means my capital can build it. If push comes to shove. And the castle, and this is probably, yeah, this is probably going to be my capital's industrial zone. Which means what? And I'm also going to try, is this a hill or is this woods? It's woods. So in theory, I could also, in one of these 2 spots, I want to go with this one right here. I could try putting the Kiwa Kiswani. Where is it at? The Kiwa Kiswani is... It's a weird shaping building. Comes pretty early. Oxford. Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? There it is. Kiwakaswani right here. I could then put something here to, which that means I can always stick a theater square here from my capital. On this desert tile, I could try for the pyramids. It's not likely, so, and I could try getting the Jekyll, and if I can take this tile, then I can try to get the Jekyll Barrel. I don't really see it though. Alhambra. I can try to get the Jekyll Barrel. Not likely, but we can try. Which means something needs to go here. Something goes here. And that something that goes here would be what? I guess alternatively... I mean, I guess alternatively I could... I could try to get the Casa de Cortazon right here. Make this another theater square that belongs to my capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6 theater square, which means this city is going to be responsible for 3 districts. That's not bad. And then of course the harbor, obviously the harbor, the Kiwakisawani. Let's see, it must be built on a flatland tile adjacent to the coast. Okay, so in other words, I don't need the harbor here, but we're obviously going to have a harbor, so I'm guessing a harbor here. Yeah. I would very much prefer that to stay a hill. So maybe... I like this setup. It definitely means my first settler is going to be... Yeah, my first settler is probably definitely going to have to be here, though, to get to scoop up this land. Moderate flooding in the capital. Ooh. That means I can grow a little bit faster. I'd rather grow. I'd rather grow. As much as I like the gold, I will take the minus... Ooh. Get the monument in 6 turns. Or... No, I need to grow. I need to grow. It sucks, but I'm gonna have to do that. I would like a little more scouting over here, so... Ooh, okay. Oh! We got a relic. We got a relic. There's also nice turtles around here. Huh. That makes things tempting. Oh. Ooh, we're already starting to get 4 culture, too. That's gonna really help, actually. Okay, so does seeing the rest of this change what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3... I don't think it does. Like... Yes, it's going to suck the fact that I can't really, I mean... Is there a way I can settle this up that, might make me want to reconsider how I place this? Because, I mean, there is, like... Yeah, there's decent, well, no. Like... I would love to settle here and get, like, a really good harbor campus right here, but there's no production. That's the problem. There's just no production around here. At least starting here, I can immediately start working that until I harvest it for the Casa de Cortazon. And then I also have the tobacco. Like, I have things I can do here. And I can also put a hill right here. Which reminds me, let me remind myself to not do that. Because I'm going to need the production. Like, and then maybe like a farm strangle? Farm strangle. Like, do something like that. This is more or less a dead... This is not an ideal industrial zone until, like, everything else up. Candy could also steal that tile at any time, so... Okay. Okay. I like how this is set up, but it's a bit questionable. Ooh. There's a strait here. I don't know if I like that. And, oh. Oh, okay, so that is... Oh, okay, that's my problem. That's my problem. So there's a really good, there's at least a +2 campus right here. At least. If I stick that there, I can make it a +3 campus. Which is tempting. Like, it's, do I want a +5, do I want a +5 commercial hub, or do I want 2 campuses? Or do I want a +3 campus? I mean, in theory, I could stick something else over here. Like, it varies. As for you, okay. So, in other words, there isn't really a good campus over here. Like, if anything else, I can always try sticking a campus right here, just to get a. I can make this a +3 campus by putting a canal here. Wouldn't be great, but it's something. I would love to work those turtles though. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Now, I don't think I need to explore up here, but it's tempting. I do think I need to explore this way. Try to find maybe a tribal village, or try to find an barbarians. Ooh. There's actually a No, I still like the idea of the city. As for this one, did a volcano erupt or a flood? I hope that was just a flood. Ooh. Ooh, we get a pantheon. So, let's see. Let's see. Fertility arts. Okay. Okay. So the settler one is gone. Let's see. City patron goddess. Fertility rights for a free builder. Got a healing. Ooh, is the fishing boat god? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, God of the Sea. So God of the Sea is still active, and I don't see a reason why not to go for it. Yeah. We got the boost for mysticism. Very nice. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah? 1, 2, 3. There's... This city can still nab all turtles. Very nice. That said, if I were to put something here, right? Like I don't know, probably... What is this, flatland? Is it flatland? Yeah, it's just flatland. So, I guess in theory, if I were to stick, like, make this housing or something, do something like that. Okay. Okay, this is a very interesting start, nonetheless. Ooh, there's more turtles in the area. Well, it's an honor to meet you, Persia. We got the boost for writing, at least. He's on the northern half of this on the city, so I like that and I hate that at the same time. Like, I don't mind it as much, but here's a delegation. Can we be friends? Alright. He is Hermetic Order. I have not found the owls yet, so that's good at least. Delegation, first impression. I have gypsum. What would you give me? You wouldn't really give me a whole lot, so no. Okay. Okay. I like this and I don't like this. Like, obviously this means I can't settle anywhere up here, but that's fine. I can take advantage of these 4 cities and then maybe start settling over here. Okay. This also did increase my trade route capacity. Oh, right. This builder gonna do nothing but just come back. He already does not like me. I don't like that. Maybe I can park my... Alright. the capital got finished with its monument, and I needed to get started on a settler as fast as I can. Strangely enough, I'm not finding any barbs. That's the weird part. And right as I said that... Ooh. So... 286 for a quadrireme. That would be very nice. That just means my builder needs to come back as soon as it can. Yeah, I don't necessarily want this city-state to be here. It does ruin a couple things. So... I would like that quadrireme, though, but I don't think I'll have enough to get it. Let's plug in this, and because I already have my, my Pantheon, I don't need God King, so... Let's start with that. This should hopefully get my, settlers up faster. Move here. Oh. Persia's already getting a head start on that. I don't like that. Let's boost for foreign trade, just because I'm going to need that as fast as I can. Get... Yeah, Persia's going to beat me to it. That's going to suck. Yeah, I mean, I could try to go around, but... if I go here, or just go here. That's faster? Yeah, no. Let's not be dumb. Can you guys please not stand there? Alright. We got astrology, but I might want to... Alright, holy site... yeah, no, right here. Bam. I want to finish my settler, and then go back to that. So... 3 pop. Oh, I'm already at 3 pop? Cool. Yeah, no, finish my settler. There isn't really a difference there. I should have been careful about that, but it's fine. I'd rather get the extra food first. Alright, I'm going to have to immediately go for mining. Right, so I can make hills, so make mines. Followed by probably writing. I'm thinking about something like that. I know I'm not going to get the boost for foreign trade, so... Can you, like, move, good sir? Wish I could move! Candy, can you not? Candy, please. Huh. Oh, right. Early Empire and, Galley. That's fine. Candy, can you move? Please, Candy, move. Alright, let's go over to the city. Let's dework this tile. I want to get the holies up as fast as I can. No one seems to be working on a great profit yet, but I want to be the first. Not to mention the extra gold is going to go a long way. Can you move? Can you move? This settler's going to go here. Thank you! Oh my gosh. Go here. Go here. Settler, go here. I actually want to go there, but that's not the point. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, Candy.
That's the positive aspect.
Alright, we finally got traders. Very nice. Do I want to change my government around? Nothing really to plug in yet. Candy. Ooh, okay. So I think I might want to take control of Candy at some point here. Vatican City is also a nice one, because I believe Vatican City lets you choose between any promotion. No. Using a great person just spreads your religion faster. Okay. Okay, that means... Oh. That means if I can take control of Vatican City and then find my religion, that should put more... No. It doesn't work like that. Go here. You go here. You go here just to make sure you don't stop me. We get another one. I would love to get started on Early Empire and then go into craftsmanship and state workforce. Do something like that. Okay. Really? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Warrior, go here. Settler, go here, and we're going to settle the city. We got the boost for sailing. Very nice. I don't know if my harbor will go there. As a joke, I might put my harbor here. Like this is a canal city anyway. I could probably put it here and then get the adjacency with the canal. And if not, I can always just stick a random commercial hub right here, just because I can. Oh yeah, I need mine. All right, so Vishu, who needs a tissue. You're gonna be your first job is gonna be getting the government plaza, which I don't know which in other words, you don't have anything substantial to start out with doing. Like, I would love for you to grow, but you don't have any immediate grow tiles. You could also work this tile because I'm not working in the capital for extra money. I like that. You could also work this tile to help grow you faster. I also like that. Your job's going to be getting a builder. You need a builder. Start with that. I have not found... And although this is going to be a harbor city... Well, hang on. Yeah, that's an idea. I don't like it, but... I could... Okay, actually, this sounds a lot more dumb, but I get a harbor here, right? Get a harbor, and then go for Holocanassus right here. Where is it at? That sounds absolutely dumb, but it's tempting. That's the problem. I guess alternatively, I could also go harbor into make this Holocanassus, and then just put the Kiwa Kisawani right here. And do something like that. And then that way I can also... Where's it at? Where's it at? Something like this. I mean, obviously, maybe this city might want to steal one of those tiles. Like, this city actually legitimately has the potential to getting... Huh. Yeah, this city actually could be where I get my Great Library. Not library. Well, this city is probably going to be where I get the Great Library at. Statue of Liberty. This one can probably get either, one of the two Sea Wonders. Sure. And I guess if Lisbon really wants to, Lisbon can always place down an awkward harbor somewhere. As for my scout can go here. Just to hold off Persia's advance. Persia? I don't like the fact you have your random... Can we be friends? Failure to declare a surprise war. Do you want me to do that against you? What would you give me? You would give me 4 gold. That's not really enough. I am working on open borders as fast as I can. But not gonna be easy. You can smack him, but... yeah, you can smack him and be fine. I'd rather hold you off here. Okay, Persia's backing off a little bit. I like that.
When you find yourself...
We got mining. Go here. Lift the turtle up. You smack. Okay. Alrighty. That handles that. Persia. So here's the thing. I want to raid this, but the problem with raiding it is it'll immediately kick me out, which means I go here. You turtle. Which I don't mind, so let's raid it once just for the extra gold. Let's... over here in Lisbon. Again, no one's going for great profits. Oh, wait, 2 people are going for great profits. That's not good, but they're just starting, so I feel like I can go for Shrine. Yeah, I feel like I can just go for the Shrine and be fine. It's going to be risky. Very, very risky. Alright. Oh, Persia! You jerk. Swap this. Turtle. Persia's going to smack it once, which I don't like, but... smacks it once. My priority is going to have to be... yeah, my priority is going to have to be watching this. 2 hits. If he hits it a 3rd time, then I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. No, you're gonna have to hold it here too. Alright. Oh, you jerk. So he hits it once. I can't finish it. My scout does what? Well, my scout could go explore down here. Alright. Somebody built the pyramids. Great. We're gonna... you clear the camp. Do I switch off of Early Empire? I think it's fine for the moment. But just for the moment. Hey! Okay, I got mining. Cool. Alright, let's go one more turn.
I thought clay must...
Take the battle cry promotion. Because the thing is, I would love to get a quadrireme before anything else, so... how am I getting a quadrireme? I'm getting a quadrireme... well, actually, I could probably get a quadrireme next turn. Like, if I option my Gypsum... ooh... I could play around with this. I could... okay, next turn. Next turn. I don't care about going into a Dark Age, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to Persia. Persia, I am going to offer you my Gypsum. You give me 8 gold a turn. I need 82, 86, so I'm going to need 56, which means I plop this down by 3. I instead ask for about... I'm going to ask 64. He's not going to give it to me. 63, 62, 61. Okay, that's fine. It's 58 that I need. You're going to be a jerk, aren't you? Yeah, he's going to be a jerk. Alright. Let's do this instead. Alright. Let's try getting as much money as I can. Come on, come on. 476. I like that. I like that. Go. Good. Good. We're going to hire a quadrireme. First boat. And then we're going to use this to disperse the camp. Got the boost for military tradition. Got the boost for masonry. Let's switch off our early empire into craftsmanship. I'm going to be building a builder in about 5 turns. Which means I can switch off it from there to mysticism. Which means I might want to go irrigation. Walk over, improve the maze. That'll get the boost for irrigation. Walk over, get the quarry online. Oh. Why did we... I don't know. I don't know, but I can now use this boat to explore a little bit. I can see there's land down here. I can definitely do some more settling. So 1 improvement, 2 improvements. Maybe I should switch off into irrigation, actually. Yeah? Switch over to irrigation. 1, 2... So I don't know if a corporation would actually count as a 3rd improvement. That's the problem here. And obviously this isn't going to stay as a maze, but... We lock that tile, and I actually like locking in the gold tile? Yeah, I like locking in the gold tile. It's the same thing, just more gold. Yeah, I like getting more gold here. Alright, the era ends in 9 turns. I don't know if I can get 1 more era score. I mean, I guess if I take control of a city-state, then that's one thing. Get the boost for early empire. You know, that can actually happen in theory. Like, Lisbon would have to prioritize growing. Like, if I work this tile, and then maybe this tile, I can get that in 9 turns. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be rough. It's definitely going to be rough. Vishu. Vishu with all of its issues. If I were to immediately buy the rice tile, I could grow. I don't know how fast, but I could definitely grow. Which, you know what? Actually, yeah. Like, come over here. Mine, irrigation, gypsum. There. That works. I like that. I like that. If we can get the granary, though, that would help me grow faster. If we get the trader, yeah, that's gonna be the question here. Great profit. There is 1 religion found, and that's Taoism. Oh, someone took the, someone immediately took the belief I wanted. That's fine. As long as no one takes pagodas, I should be good. So I want to assume that it's not Persia. Because there's 1 religion found, I'm going to assume that it's this player that met the first great prophet, or even this player. So at the rate I'm going, I can easily get 1, maybe 2. So queue up. I definitely need a trader. Well, I actually need 2 traders, really. But I also need to run holy site prayers. That's my problem. Let me finish my first trader, and then I'll figure things out. You hold off. Let's go 1 more turn. You head back here. Okay. Okay. Nothing too amazing down here, I guess. Someone build the pyramids. You stay alert. I'm afraid of Persia's units, actually. Ooh. Stay alert. How am I going to get control of a city-state? I guess in theory... the Galley and Early Empire. Maybe take control of Vatican City will help me get into a normal age. Maybe. I have 7 turns. I get a trader down in... Well, actually, yeah. Using this trader right away should net me... which means, do I want to get mysticism? The problem is, I should have started mysticism sooner. Well, actually, no. Getting Earlier Empire will immediately... No, that'll give me a... governor title, not an envoy. The problem is, I need an envoy, yeah. I should have started this sooner! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not really. I should have swapped off that 1 turn sooner. I mean, I guess I could start the next era with it, but... Alright, I decided to do it. Let's just keep the plan. Ooh. I like this snake continent over here. I can probably do a couple things. Like, there's a hill right here. Yeah, there's a plains hill right here. Ooh. There's also, alternatively, some tundra down here, too. I could do some crazy stuff over here. Ooh. Somebody build the hanging gardens. That reminds me.
7 girls were chased
Ooh.
by bears. The bear.
And we found Habarati. It's an honor to meet you. And Hermetic Order. Well, here's a delegation for darters. Can we be friends? Okay. We can't be friends. He's a Void Singer, though. I don't quite have open borders, and he doesn't have anything worth getting. I love the fact there's a wonder over here. I don't like the fact that it's near Habarati. So what I'm probably going to have to do is... The minute I can get galleys and explorations, I'm probably going to have to try settling down here as fast as possible. Because I want to take advantage of this wonder, of this natural wonder. This is amazing. Like, I'm not joking. There is a crazy holy site right here. That's that's a +3 by itself. So that means I either want to settle here or here. I'll probably have to like explore, go back around and explore, but maybe here. Because that's going to be worth a lot of air score. Or maybe on the incense. On the incense, maybe a harbor here. A holy site here. And then maybe just a preserve. Well, no, I'm going to be taking this. There isn't a whole lot of room for preserve, so maybe somewhere over here, depending. So if I settle on one of these 2 spots, let's assume here. 1, 2, 3. That means, oh, actually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually, there's an amazing city right here. Ooh. I don't know what this looks like here. But I might be able to might be able to do something over here. I did secure a... Fine. I did secure my, normal age, which is very nice. Trait root capacity went up. I got a builder. Let's go one more turn for craftsmanship. You go here. We're going to immediately get this mine to get started. You can trade with Visu for a little extra production. We got the boost for currency. Very nice. I still want to work 1H. Lisbon. Babylon. Well, actually, who founded the religion? Is it Babylon? Unmet player. Ooh. I don't like that. So, I am going to have to run holy site prayers. 1 or 2 to make sure I can secure my religion. You? Huh. I did get the builder, but you don't have anything you're doing at the moment until I get the government plaza, which is going to be soon. Definitely going to be soon. So instead, your job will be either to get another trader or get another builder. What tile am I working? I'm working that tile because that's about to be mine. I'm working that tile, so yeah, I'm just gonna need builders. I am going to need builders as fast as I can. I'm going to need to improve my land as also fast as I can. I'm also going to have to figure out, yeah, maybe figure out how to put like an encampment or something around here. Yeah, that's also something I haven't figured out how to do, like an encampment. Huh. These aren't hills, right? No, 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 no. Hmm. I will definitely have to think about that. Because I do want the Alhambra somehow. Just because that's like a safety net one from veterancy. Maybe you go for either Granary or Monument. Go for the Granary just to go for it. Like, I think I need builders. Honestly, I need builders, but I'd rather this city be able to grow, because this is probably where I'm going to be getting my, a lot of my settlers from. So I'm going to need as much production in this area as I can. And I guess I'm going to take it from here. Oh, Persia? I don't like that. Hey. Put a mine here. Hold up. We're going to delete this tile. That's a 2-2 tile. That's better. Definitely better. It means I get my granary up faster. I am growing in... I can definitely switch off craftsmanship now. Let's start working on mythicism just to get that envoy. We're gonna go around with you. Okay, Persia's backing off again. Moderate flood in the capital. This did not hurt. Oh gosh. If anything, this actually made growing a lot easier too. Alright, cool. Cool. You need to go here. I am afraid for my builder, so come back.
Back over the past.
Got the boost for early empire. I do still like urban planning. I'm not planning to go for colonization just yet, so I think I can hold that off. I would love to plug in maritime industries. I think what I currently have is fine. Builder go here. We'll get the boost for irrigation. Did I swap off that? I don't know if I swapped off that, but that's fine. Let's go sailing into writing, which seems backwards, but hey, it's fine. I kind of wish my second city had a... Go here. Also, I just realized I had a government title. I don't want to take hermetic order. I actually want to take owls. So I think I either need Magnus or I need Magnus, Bengala, or Lian. Let me... Ooh, okay. Okay. There is not a great campus, but there is definitely a good harbor right here. Followed by maybe a commercial hub, just for money. You alternatively could also get a holy site. That's like a +2 right there, which isn't bad. But I'd rather make those mines. Like harvesting those and making those mines would be a whole lot better. I could then, if I can go into a monumentality golden age next at the era after that, I could. Yeah, I could then blah 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 blah. Throw magnets over here and then keep pumping out into over here. Ooh, actually, yeah, no. It's going to be rough, but I'm going to have to hurry. So I'm going to need a lot of settlers. I wouldn't mind sticking magnets over here, but there's only one chop available, and no chops over here. Maybe 1 or 2 chops? Like... this is an awkward position right there, so... If anything, this city would have chops. This city would be the one with the chops. Like, harvest... we shall see. It's, I might also have to swap these. I don't know. Like, the dam might have to go here instead. And I have nothing I'm doing here. So I guess, in theory, I could always, put another entertainment complex right here. Make this a super good, actually, it doesn't necessarily need it, but it wouldn't be bad. I could always stick, yeah, I could always make this city a water park city instead. Like, water park right here, and then an entertainment complex here. And then something else here, like maybe a housing. No, I need the... Well, if I steal that tile, there's a lot I can do. There is a lot that I can do with this game right now. The world enters the classical era. Alright, you have 1 more build charge. Your job is going to be getting, that gypsum online. You want to continue exploring this coast, and, oh! Oh ho ho! I need to settle over here as soon as I can, because look at that. That's a really good campus right there. Like, production is rocky. Very rocky, but I can always, But no, I like this. Like, this is actually pretty crazy. If that was snow tile, that'd be good for Alison Scott, but... Babylon is in a golden age, which means I'll need to settle over here as soon as I can. Let's go re-inquiry. Yeah, that means I'm going to have to... That means my Holy Site Prayers is going to be a bit more rough, but it's fine. Encampment plus what? Another major flood. I like that and I hate that. I like it because it means more food to work off. Makes no difference. Stop it. Alright. How is Great Profits going? I'm making about 1 or 2 a turn. I can get 1 in about 10 turns. Which means... Yeah, 10 turns as opposed to... I'm at player. So... I'm at player is probably one of the people founding religion. He's finding it too slow. So it's probably going to be me and Babylon then. I think I can ignore Holy Site Prayers now. Effectively. Apparently I can also go for the Great Bath. That's funny and tempting, but I need to hold off for now. What I need to do is get more traders, actually. I need to get all the traders. I need to get builders. There's a lot I need to do. But I think trader would have the biggest value. You go here. And we'll get the gypsum online. You just stay alert. I really don't want Persia near my empire. Okay, there's a city over here. That definitely makes settling over here complicated, which means I'll need to make this city as big as I possibly can make it. Which will also be complicated, but still.
I like to say I practice
We got mysticism.
skill without
We got the boost for craftsmanship. Very nice. I think, Goge? No, Goge. Maritime industries. I still like urban planning. There's a part of me that wants to plug in colonization, but I'm still waiting for owls. Let's confirm the policies there. Vatican City. Vatican City. Do I take control of Vatican City? Trade route. Oh, that's never happening. Oh, that's never happening. Oh, that sucks. Candy wants a galley. That's possible. And Johannesburg wants an encampment. Also possible. If I can settle this city as fast as I can, maybe I can put an encampment followed by the Alhambra, which is not likely because Johannesburg is probably going to grow to those tiles before anything else. If I could do that. Okay, not impossible. Not impossible. Do I have 2 governor tiles worth spending? I feel like either Pingala or Magnus I need to establish right now. So what do we do? This is the city I'm planning to get my government plaza out of, but I think I also need... Yeah, I just need a settler. So why don't we plug Magnus into the capital? We'll get two charges, and then I can move him over to Viscia, and then we can do all that. Sure. I like that and I hate that, but I like that. But I don't fully hate it, but I like it. Sign to Lisbon, and we're going to promote Magnus with provisions. Sure. Once we get the settler, once we get trader, let's go for a settler. Sure. And then after the settler, we'll probably go for the granary to help grow. What's your second district? Your second district will probably either be that commercial hub or... Oh, geez. Yeah, maybe that commercial hub, but you're just focusing on infrastructure, actually. That's all you're really doing. Like, yeah, you're locking that tile in. We're gonna always work that tile. So, oh gosh. I feel like it's a waste not to put a commercial hub over here. I want to put a commercial hub over here, but, like, I feel like I'm gonna get pillaged every 5 seconds, so I also don't. I also just don't. If I work that tile, I grow slower, but get my trader faster. I don't mind growing for the turn. Let's go state workforce into political philosophy. I really wish I could... The problem is my first wonder is going to be, is the Mabodi, so it's going to be a while. And in all honesty, Vishu, with all of its issues, in 7 turns you're going to be placing down the government plaza, so... I mean, you can grow fast. You can grow fast, that's not your problem. Well, you know what? Bam. We took the Vatican City. Huh. There is some room over here to settle, but it's too close to Persia to actually matter. Yeah, so nothing up here actually matters. That sucks. I hate the fact that Persia is sending units towards me. Or he's sending units towards the Vatican City. Can we get open borders? Can you give me some money? Can you give me, like... Okay, hold up. 1, cancel, bam. What would you give me? You give me 1 gold a turn, deal. What would you give me for your open borders? 14 gold, sure. You have Diplo favor. It's a little late in the game for that, too. I am going to need to have... I'm going to need to somehow make friends with Persia here. I'm going to do that. I have gypsum, but you don't want it. Babylon. Open borders. What would you give me for mine? Gold. What would you give me for yours? Full gold. Sure. Okay, that's not bad. I have gypsum. You would give me 8, 9. Deal. Okay. The problem definitely comes from Cyrus. Oh, yeah, no. Cyrus is probably going to... Well, if I can send him a really good gift, then that might persuade him to back off. Like, if I send him a gift of maybe 50 gold... We send him a favorite trade deal. Okay. Okay. In a couple more turns, I'll probably need to send him another gift, but we'll see. Looking over here, I can't currently trade with Babylon. That actually sucks. That very much sucks. Because he doesn't have a harbor or nothing, or he doesn't have any coastal cities. Okay, actually, I can trade with Babylon, but the problem is I need to trade over the water. So that's a bit more complicated than that. Okay. I got sailing. Oh, there's a random desert city over. I could probably place over here. Let's not. Let's not be dumb. Let's not be dumb. All right. There's a bireme up there. Cyrus. This trader wants to go to Vishu. This scout, I want you to... Yeah, head back up here, please. We're getting another settler in 10 turns. Is that okay? Production focus. Yeah, we're getting another settler in 9 turns. That's better. That is a lot better. Like, I don't mind growing. I just rather get settler faster. That's just what I'd rather have. This city's probably one we're going to need to get galleys at. It takes a little too long to get a galley. And I'm probably going to get my state workforce up as soon as I can, so... Yeah. Love that, hate that. It's fine. Okay, yeah, see, Persia, please no. Persia. Send him a gift. Let's send him another gift of 50 gold. Persia, please back off. I'm going to need to send him 50 more gold in order to back him off. In order to back him off, I need... No. I could send him a gift of 1 gold a turn. I don't want to do that, but please just back off. That didn't count. Whatever. Okay, so I can probably get about maybe 15 gold from him now, which I don't like. Hey, Babylon. Diplo favor. Oh, are you saying that because... Okay, you have a value in Diplo favor. Great. I love that and I hate that at the same time. Oh, you can trade with Babylon. Give me some science. Or you can grow. Do I trade with Babylon or do I... I think I do. Like, that's... I think I need to do that. As much as... Yeah, I think I need the gold. I absolutely need the gold. I can send Persia another gift next turn. Oh, okay, that's the new Marsh Wonder. Alright, that's fine. Persia. 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 Here is 50 gold. Please. Back off. Just back off, please. Let's send favorable trade deals. Babylon? Friends? Awesome! We are now friends with Babylon. I guess most of the cities are down here in Tundra? Like, that's gotta suck. What is that? Oh, that's Hanging Gardens. I don't care. Okay. I love this, hate this, but I also love this. I think this city needs to get settled next so I can get started on the campus. So that I can get my science up. Otherwise, yeah, okay, yeah. I was actively avoiding this. Masonry? Either we need to go masonry into bronze working into... There's a lot of options. This city... If I get this city, I can't quite get the sea resources. This city could. It grows here, grows there, grows there. And I think... So here's the thing. I want to... What city do I go to? Do I go this city, that city? This city would let me immediately get my campus online. This city can also has a campus, but it's not a +2 campus. I think. Therefore, yeah. This city could get me some gold right away. This city could get me a +3 harbor. I think I need to go... But this city could also give me a +3 harbor, and it's next to... Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to need as much money as I possibly can, so... my quadrine probably needs to head back up here. But otherwise... Yeah, my settler's probably going to go here. Sure. Okay. Not ideal, but I can work with it. Your delegation is most welcome. Okay. Okay, Persia, I think might be backing off a little bit.
It is equally important to have a happy ending.
Okay, we got state workforce. This means over in Vishu, with all of its issues. Oh, I don't... Cyrus, make a deal. You will give me 1? What? Oh! Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Babylon, make a deal. Here's a Diplo favor, thank you. Vishu, let's buy the government plaza tile. Let's queue it up, and let's place it down. And I guess we'll get started on it in 3 turns. Not ideal, but we good for there. I have another government title now. I'm still holding out for the owls, so let's hold on to it for now. I don't want to, but let's hold on to it. Lisbon is going to need to get its granary as soon as it can. Huh. Alternatively, yeah, no, this city just needs to... I could make the 3rd district in the city an industrial zone. And just go make a 2nd campus right here. No, I mean, what tiles might... I am growing that tile, which is nice. But it's not necessary at the time being. hold off on that. I don't need to worry about any invasion from up there. I am still worried about Persia. And as... Okay, Babylon found a religion. I'm finding a religion in 3 turns. Next person is finding a religion in possibly 2. There is... Oh. I want to guarantee my great... Okay, yeah, no, I need to guarantee my great prophet. Okay. There is no more great prophets. Alright, I needed to guarantee that, sorry. Cyrus isn't one of them, right? Persia, I mean. Met player. Okay, other than Babylon. Other than Babylon, I should be fine. And I actually am curious to see Vatican City about starting a religion. Like, if I immediately find my religion, what happens here? Oh. Barb camp immediately spawned where I didn't want to spawn at. I could hire a warrior. Ooh, okay, warrior. Scout. You go onto the holy site, and we're going to found the religion. Alright. Let's pick the waves, and I've already picked out what religion I'm going to be going for. I'm going to be going for the religion of Equilibrium. That is a reference that I don't know if anyone will get, but we'll go for it. So, here's my problem. I think all the good ones have already been founded, so these are what I have to go with. I can go religious communities. International trade routes provide +2 gold to cities with holy sites, and additional +2 gold for every building in the holy site district. Okay, that's good for fighting religions. For fighting religions over international waters. That means, because every time you send a trade route from one of your holy cities, you're spreading your religion in that city. Jesuit education, campuses and theater squares can be purchased with faith. That's tempting. Zen meditation, +1 amenities with city with 2 districts. Not great. Reliquaries, I'm not going for a tourism game, so no. And then there's just worth ethic. So, here's the thing. While I don't... I'm 50-50 on that. Like, I love the idea of it. I keep picking it, though. I keep going for work ethic. That's my problem. I mean, I guess... It's a toss-up between worth ethic... It's a toss-up between these 3 at this moment. Like, I like the ability to get more gold, as well as spread my religion a little bit. I like the extra production. But the problem is, that just means holy sites are going to be more focused on secondary industrial zones, meaning that unless I can actually get a really good high production holy site, it's not really ideal. Which, I mean, I can probably put down 1 or 2, but otherwise it's not ideal. And then there's Jesuit education, which, to be fair, is probably the most flexible. Like, this makes my faith a secondary income. Like, I can use my faith for other things. Oh. So in other words, do I want more production? Do I want to be able to use my faith for something? Or do I want to improve my trade routes? That's the toss-up I have here right now. I am... Well, this may sound weird, but I'm thinking of Jesuit education. And the reason for that is the next one I'm going for is not Pagoda, but let's see. Holy Water, International, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm planning to go for religious colonization. Cities start with this religion in place if founded by a player who had this as the majority religion. So what this means is, if I start settling on random places, even though I won't have a holy site there, I will immediately have my religion there. And if I immediately have my religion there, I could immediately faith purchase a campus or theater square there and start immediately pumping out, like, science and culture. So I like this. It's definitely a weird one, but still. Equilibrium, it's the true path of salvation. Please ignore the other ones. Okay. And we got the boost for Theocracy, which I want to beeline, because that's where Mabodi Temple is. The problem, though, is drama and poetry, which, of course, that's going to be the problem. And the problem is, I'm also late to finding my religion. But what this also means is, this city or that city that I plan to settle, I can immediately plop down my campus right here. If so long as I build up my faith. Which is tempting. That also requires me to get missionary right away. We can immediately... Yeah, we can immediately, like, spread religion over to Persia. I don't think he would mind as much, but we'll see. There's another... Ooh. Okay, so Babylon is probably going to be where I make a lot of my trade settles. I'm thinking of maybe a Fatoria right here. Where's it at? A Fatoria right here, and then maybe, and then when he expands his borders, a Fatoria right here. And if he can expand his borders here, then I might be able to put a Fatoria right here. And pick things from there. A lot of this, however, depends on border expansion, but I definitely have one to, like, try to mess up a harbor from him. So that actually means I might want to try going for galleys as soon as I might want to try going for the cartography as soon as I can. That requires a classical later era wonder, which is probably going to be the Mabodi Temple. That requires me to go for currency, which is what I have the boost for. Own 2 galleys and build 2 harbors. So this actually translates to animal husbandry, currency, celestial navigation, into cartography, or something like this. Which, you know, sure. Because the barb camp there is there though, yeah. I mean, on the bright side, if I can get 95 gold, I can get another warrior and start to help clear this out. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I didn't plan to put a city right here, I wouldn't mind this barb camp, but I don't want this barb camp here. Yeah. We met another city-state that wants me to train an archer. Oh. Okay, so this helps and this hurts at the same time. Like, obviously I can't put a encampment there anymore. And this right here, this turns my industrial zone even better. Because before, this was going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This was going to be a +7 industrial zone, but now it's going to be a +8 industrial zone. Oh, crap. I also need to improve these horses as soon as I can. I don't see any horses over here. And I don't see any horses out here, so I guess that's fine for now. Oh, also, let me put this pin down and remind myself. Right here, I should probably put an encampment, entertainment complex right here. Hi, Persia. Hi, Persia. Can we make a deal? You trade route between the nations, open borders, we send a delegation, and favorable trade deals. That's -13. This is... We have more positive than we do negative, so... In all honesty, he's just being really stubborn. Which I don't like, but... Babylon doesn't... Yeah, no. Ooh, we also met Tartuga. Now, hold up. Tartuga. Tartuga, the city-state, wants me to construct a preserve. Not happening, but cool. Plus 5% bonus for all cities which each different improved strategic resource they have. That's not entirely great, but it might be better when I find iron. That could be actually better when I find iron. Okay. Okay. So I definitely need another builder. One builder here, one builder here. And then the third builder does whatever it wants, really. Like, maybe sugar. Huh. Let me ask, sugar. Oh, no, monopolies, actually. Monopolies. So, sugar gives me a 20% growth and 3 housing. Ooh. So, actually, and then gypsum. And then gypsum gives me production towards buildings. Oh, that's city center buildings, right? Or, oh, no, that's improvements. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah, actually, this city gets the industry. Improve that. And then we get a sugar industry right there. That means this city not only gets bigger growth, but it also, yeah. I need 2 builders. I somehow need 2 builders. And fast. There's 1 copy of tobacco, and there's also turtles. This city can't really get an industry, which is sad, but it's unfortunate. And this city could get a tobacco industry. And tobacco, I believe, gives me faith, right? Tobacco production towards military units. Okay. Which means I wanted tobacco industry over here, actually. Okay, so yeah, this city needs to get settled as fast as I can. I need to try to steal these 2 tiles, if I can. Maybe make... This sounds dumb. This sounds actually dumb, but maybe try putting the encampment there. Not encampment, yeah, encampment there. And then try to go for the Alhambra. Not Great Bath. Not the Apadena. The Alhambra right here. But we can try doing something like this. It's going to be risky, but we can try that. Train an archer, and Tortuga wants to preserve. Now, if I do settle this city, which is entirely possible, I could get a preserve? Actually, as weird as this sounds, in theory, I could get a preserve right here. I mean, I harvest the deer as well. Like, again, this sounds weird, but maybe I should put a preserve over here, and then, no, yes, maybe. Maybe? The problem is I want to settle over here, but that makes these tiles great. I believe this is a jungle tile, right? Oh no, this is woods. This is spices, this is woods. The problem is the spice would never be improved. Because of, like, it could be. It could be? Huh. Well, no, I'd probably harvest it and then... Oh, it could be? But, the deer... It would make the deer better. Something like this, then? And then if I do settle the city, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should settle 1. Okay, what's this? This is a 1, 2. This is either a 1, 2, 3, or it's potentially a 1, 2, 3, 4 if I settle here. Okay. Let's think about putting a holy site here. Maybe put a second preserve. Where? This is all green appeal, actually. So we settle here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we settle here. We put a preserve here? Or we put a campus here, actually. Or we put a commercial hub here, I mean. Because there isn't a reason not to. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this city would never... Hypothetically, 1, 2, 3. If we were to settle a city here, it'd be the worst city ever. It would absolutely be the worst city ever. But hmm. Uh, not this one. Appeal. Yeah, there's a random national park right here, which means the problem is I would love to put a reserve here, but there's no way I can do that with a. If I'm putting a national park here, then should I then sacrifice this tile to be a preserve? Just to make these 3 tiles better? Like, that sounds dumb, but it sounds possible at the same time. Also, once again, I'm doing too much in the city, but that also means I don't need the whole commercial hub there. I could just make a random commercial hub here, or rather harbor here, I mean. And then maybe put a water park here to raise the appeal on this tile. Yeah. That seems random and weird, but tempting at the same time. Very tempting. No, the city would never exist. The city would probably never exist. It's funny, but it never exists. This warrior needs to come over here as fast as can. You come over here. You need to head over to Persia. Convert their cities, and yeah, actually. I probably need a slinger, actually. Huh. Warrior down or warrior up? Makes no difference. Go here. We'll hold off the turn. If he crosses the water, we can hit him. If not... Go here. Ooh. Yeah, Babylon's settling Shintoism over there. Forest fire. Cool. Not what I wanted. Smack. We get the boost for bronze working, which would reveal iron. So maybe I do still go... Maybe go bronze... Maybe go bronze working into currency, and then everything else. No. No, currency gives me industrial industry, so we go bronze working, and then I play around with that. I can use this to set... What is that? What is that? Machu Picchu? Yeah, that's fine. That would have been a fun... That would have been a fun wonder, but I accept not getting that. It's fine. Babylon switch to Classic Republic.
The wicked king pursued the...
Ooh, there's the Chocolate Hills. Go here and we sped Equilibrium. Go here. Hold off. Do I want a warrior? Do I want to hire a warrior? So the thing is, I don't necessarily need a warrior. I would rather... Ooh. Oh. That worked. Babylon. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. We met another city-state. We met Hong Kong. Hong Kong wants me in the similar trade route. That's almost never going to happen, but it's funny. There's also land to settle up here, which is actually tempting. Oh crap! Actually, that's very, very tempting. How would I do it? 1, 2, 3. I would have to, at minimum, settle here to get access to oranges and incense. What's the... I would have to either settle here, or I would have to settle here. Either or is fine, but... You know... Yeah. If hypothetically... Well, no. Yes. No. Maybe. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. This is the madness that's going through my head right now. I settle a city here. I put a harbor here. I put a commercial hub over here later on and just straight not care. That or a dam. This or a dam. One of the two. Doesn't matter. I then go for Petra. Right here. Petra, where's it at? Go for Petra right here. Get a theater square right here. Make all these tiles very nice. That's one idea. My alternative idea is... And then, if I can steal this tile, we put a really good holy site. Or campus, one of the two. And if I really want to, I could... canal? And if I really want to, I can just put a canal right here. That seems... Or I could just settle right there. Which I like a lot more because it immediately turns this into a canal city. It doesn't stop this. If anything, it might make it better. Because then that becomes the commercial hub. That gets yeeted. Yeah, no, that becomes the commercial hub. This gets it gets awkward adjacency. I will get access to incense. I start next to a volcano, which is always the funnest thing ever. Petra makes all these tiles really juicy, very nice. I get an incense incorporation. The only problem would be the holy site. Like, I would have to fight Tortuga for it. But I think I could do it. I would have to very much fight Tortuga, but I think I could do it. This one would be 1, 2, 3. It would definitely be 3. This would be 1, 2, 3. This right here would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is definitely... Yeah, I like this. This is crazy, and I love it. The problem is it's turn 58, and I haven't really got my government plaza up yet, so we'll see. We'll see. It's I'm very much behind where I need to be at. Warriors, fine. Scout, go here. Oh man, the Chocolate Hills. Ooh, Persia. I might be able to get a friendship with Persia. Let's see about that. Okay. Okay, we're definitely on the positive end. But he's definitely thinking about it. And you know what? I will definitely take thinking about it. Do I want that second warrior? That is my big question right now. Like, I don't need a second warrior. That's not on the table here. And while I would love to raid the camp, ooh. I could also get another quadrireme from over here. Both are tempting, but the real question once again is whether or not I raid this camp. Or I disperse it or raid it. I want to disperse it. I mean, I want to raid it. Getting gold is never a bad idea. The problem, though, is I'd get kicked out, and then I'd have to refight it, and then it would be one big uphill battle. Persia's already walking over here to, like, help clear it out, too. Like, clear it. Ooh, we met Mexico City. Mexico City, I believe, gives your industrial zone, makes your industrial zones better. They want religious conversion. That's possible. Yes. No. Yeah. Industrial zone, water parks, and entertainment complex. Ooh, I would want Mexico City. The problem, though, is Mexico City doesn't have any sort of a... Yeah, it doesn't have borders. So, this is actually a fun little boost I could probably do. Like, I kill the spearman here, and then I get the boost for, oh god, what is it? Naval traditions? Hey, that would be very nice. So, I need settlers. I need settlers bad. A lot of things. Ooh. So here's the question. Do I hire a... Yeah, no, I am going to have to disperse it. I want to rate it. If I rate it... If I rate it, then... If I can just make friends with Persia. Persia? Friends? Persia, please? Like, I've got more positive than I do negative here. We're at plus 10. The problem, though, is... Well, you know what? No. I think I value gold over raising it. Because the city-states are already going to raise it. As for Hong Kong, well, we might as well work our way over to Hong Kong. Oh, Mexico City, I mean. Shoot the city again. Okay. Whoa. Sorry about that. 1,000-year flood. None of my tiles gain production. I lost population, but I've got great growth tiles. Sheesh. Okay. Don't quite have my bloody temple just yet. Oh. I don't like that. Persia? Friends? Persia? Please? Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Rome. Rome, can we be friends? Fine. Here's a delegation. Make a deal. I like to offer you my open borders. You'll give me a one-time deal of 1 gold. I have to pay you for gold? I don't mind that as much. Here's a deal. Here's 14 gold, sure. You have Diplo up. I mean, yeah? Here you go. We send a delegation, open borders. He doesn't hate my first impression. He doesn't hate me right off the bat. I might actually be able to get friends with him. Pretty cool. Does he have a secret society? Ooh, he has the Owls of Minerva. I want to be friends with Trajan, which means I should send him a gift of the gold. Here's a gift. Hopefully that pushes into positive relations. He's already got boats. He's already got boats? Oh, I might be able to trade with him. Oh, man. He's got fisheries, though, which means he has Lien. Okay. I can play around with that. The question is... 1, 2, 3, hit. Can I kill the spearman in 2 turns? I think I can. Equilibrium. So still this broken melody, one last step shoulder thee. Okay. Rome was not the one who... Rome didn't get a religion. That's fine. Volcanic eruption. Oh, that's active now. Ooh. Okay. Johannesburg wants encampment. Tempting. Rapa Nui, Archer. Archer, preserve, trade route. Galley, religious conversion, trade route. That's fine. I think I'd rather use this shielded area to scout a little bit more. Our trade route capacity went up, which means I do want to get more trade routes. Lisbon. Lisbon finally got its granary. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm... Oh no, I can. Yeah, hold up. My religion. My religion. Cities may purchase campus and theater square district buildings. Oh, buildings. Never mind. Friend? Also, Persia's back to, like, not fully liking us. Can you not, please? Like... What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get you to be friends with me? Declare a surprise war? I'm not declaring a surprise war. No. Like, I'll buy his Diplo flavor off him a couple turns. Room, on the other hand... I just want 20 of your Diplo flavor, please. Deal. Do you think that's a good old? Maple trade deals. No. Iron. Never mind. We're about to get political philosophy. I think the second district in the city is definitely... Okay, so Lisbon. Lisbon. I am going to need builders. I'm definitely going to need builders. We'll harvest that. We'll get a camp. Sure, we'll put a campus right there. We'll put a campus right there. We will... I need traders as well. I wouldn't mind a slinger, but I don't really care for the boost at this point. Because at this point, it's kind of already lost its purpose. No, this is fine. Maybe builder, trader, builder? And do something like that. We harvest out a second builder, and then we go from here. Persia, please, can we be friends? Oh gosh, Persia, no. Persia, can I buy your 2 Diplo here from you? Thank you. There, plus 10 trade deals. Stop it. This city... Hey, you get killed if you do that. Can you go here? You would get captured. So go here. Smack... No, you need to heal. You get the kill. Got the booth for Naval Tradition. I don't want to hire, I'd rather this become... No! Oh gosh, no. 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 Tortuga, please. I actually don't want this to be a city-state, because I want to settle over here. Oh no, and if it settles right there, then... Oh no, Tortuga, please! Tortuga! No! Okay. Alright, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't mind settling here. This is like an amazing Petro City, but it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather not, but it's fine. Do I get the additional warrior? I don't want to? I really don't want to? I might have to? Let's bank on no. Let's bank on that being a no. Okay. Tortuga, please. Just send a warrior up here. You take... Ranger, you step forward. I would love nothing more than to... No, I need to settle here. I need to settle here as soon as I can. Did I just lose my... There. Okay. Persia! Persia, please. Please. Awesome, Persia. Rome. Rome. Okay, Rome. Can I just have your Diplo flavor, please? That deal. Make a deal. Rome here is a gift of, like, 50 gold. Damn. Let us be friends. Please. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Your delegation is most welcome. There we go. That's gonna push us into friendship. Where'd I find a trouble village at? Got the boost for political philosophy. Now, which one am I going for? I could take oligarchy, but I don't see a point for that. Because it's only for land units. Oh, naval melee class. Okay. I don't plan to do naval warfare, so let's not go with that. I could take autocracy for the extra bonus towards wonders. It's going to be a push towards Mahadi Temple, so possibly. Or I could take Classical Republic, +1 amenities and +1 housing, plus more great people points. I feel like autocracy is the better one here. And I think I still want to keep maritime industry plugged in for now. But I think I can plug in discipline for a few turns. Let's think about this, actually. It's going to be about 30 turns before I start the Mabodi Temple. And in that time... Yeah, it's going to be at least 30 turns before I start the Mabodi Temple. And I still want to build 2 galleys. Which I might be able to do... Well, no, Vishu is going to be busy. Vishu is going to be busy? I rather these 2 smack it. You go here. I don't mind... no, don't settle here. Do not settle here. Yeah, no. I don't think I don't need this one. Don't need that. Conscription is tempting. So maritime industry is the only one I can plug in. Let's go... Ilkham, just because I need builders. Let's go... Charismatic Leader. Charismatic Leader or Diplomatic League. Tartuga doesn't have an easy one. You have an easy one, but it's difficult to get to. Mexico City, maybe? That might make me get Hong Kong. Hong Kong I can't trade to, so that's never gonna happen. But... tempting. No, okay. So, let's go influence points, just because I don't think I can take advantage of Diplomatic League, and I don't need Corvies yet. I want Corvies, but I don't need it yet. Not yet. Instead, we can... I think either Caravansaries for +4 gold. Yeah, this is at least worth +4 gold. Or +6, actually. This is +6 gold. That's a lot of gold. Whereas this is only possibly like +1, maybe. Yeah, no, I like +6 gold. That works. That works. Bam. Ooh.
Είσαστε έμπρος Βασιλείου, αυτοκράτορος και δεσπότου των Ρωμαίων, μάστιγος των εχθρών εμών, ιδού Ρωμανία.
Well, hello, Basil. It's an honor to meet you. Can we be friends? Okay. Okay, that's right. Here's a delegation. What will it take to get your borders? 1 gold a turn? Huh, you're funny. How about I give you 18 gold? 14 gold? 13 gold? 12 gold? Sure. Oh, I can just nab 20 Diplo favor from you for free? Sure. Rome, friends. Awesome, Rome. And you're very friendly towards Basil too. Nice. Did I get Diplo favor from you this turn? I didn't. Let's just nab all your Diplo favor for you. Thank you. It seems everyone has iron, but no one has horses. So if I can get horses online as soon as I can, that would be helpful. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Actually, never mind. Okay, that's not bad. I would like to smack you, but it's not likely to happen. Settler, hold off 1 turn. Huh. You know, alternatively? Yeah, alternatively, I can make a +2 industrial zone right here. Yeah, that's tempting. Because that'd be 1, possibly 2. That's definitely something worth thinking about. You can trade with this you for money, and that's it. That's it. A little bit of production, a little bit of money. You go here. You have no one in there, so it wouldn't give you a spread. I might as well use you to scout a little bit. Basil's friendly with me. I like that. I like it. Go into the camp. Turtle. Hold off for 1 turn. Warrior. Basil. Basil? Hey, Basil. Okay. Okay. That was a close one. Also, let me just grab your Diplo favor. Thank you. Hey, Basil. Would you like gypsum? You would, what is that? What is that? That is 6 gold a turn? Roughly? You're almost bankrupt, by the way. Why are you almost bankrupt? You're not at war with anyone, to the best of my knowledge. Rome. You have gypsum, so you don't care for gypsum. Can I have your Diplo favor? Accept deal. Yay. Persia. I'd rather wait a little bit longer. You don't want gypsum. Abarabi. Would you like gypsum? You have gypsum. Okay. Okay, you also have horses now. Very nice. You also value Diplo favor as well, so let's not do that. Then, Basil. Hey, I have a great work. Well, not great work. This thing? Would you give me more money? You wouldn't. 1, yeah, sure. I would love to see you bankrupt. That'd be very nice. He might be bankrupt because he's building a lot of encampments and whatnot, so... Somebody took control of the Vatican City. I don't like that. That's my city-state. Gosh darn it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Swap these for now. You just heal up. Hold still. Hey. Tortuga, go this way. Go this way. Clear this camp out, please. Your delegation is most welcome. I also need to figure out where I'm getting the diplomatic quarter at. Yeah, I never decided that, did I? I mean... I guess in theory, I could stick it over here. Like, yeah, I could, well, no, yes, no, yes, but also no. You go here, warrior go here, you disperse the clan. We got the boost for apprenticeship. Oh, don't know why. Is it because we're friends with, Harati? Uh, which one exactly? Apprenticeship. Oh, I don't mind that actually. I could probably have done that by myself, but sure. You got the government plaza, so I have a few things to really consider here. Either, let's purchase the monument. That way I can get a bit more culture. But I'm going to need a few things down here. I am going to need... Sheesh. Oh, no, let's not say we do. You definitely need a trade route for production. You... Okay. Okay. What do we do? What do we do here? Okay. Okay, so... I have a choice. Ancestral Hall, which will give me production towards settlers. Audience Chamber, which I never like. Like, this is for tall builds. And Warlord Throne, not happening. So Ancestral Hall or Audience Chamber? Audience Chamber for amenities and housing with governors. But I'm probably not going to establish a lot of governors, and I'm going to need to settle a lot of places. So Ancestral Hall is probably what I need. The problem is I'm going to need traders. I'm going to need galleys, so while I'd like to get Ancestral Hall, I'm going to need 2 galleys first. So that I can get a boost. So get these online. If I prioritize production, we'll get the galleys up faster. Ancestral Hall now in 21 turns. We're growing again. I walk a builder over here. I improve the tobacco. Improve the tobacco. Improve the sugar. The sugar will give me more housing, which is fine there. Okay. 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 Oh, got my first builder. Can I not put it... Do I not have currency unlocked? Yeah, I have currency unlocked. Which means we go to the gypsum and we get a gypsum industry. Oh, I don't think we got a boost for that. It's fine. I want to finish exploring up here first. We got we got 2 governor titles. I'm holding off at owls, so I guess Lian versus Amani versus Moksha versus Bengala. Okay, so I feel like I should take Magnus and put it over to Vishu. I feel like I stick Lian over into Lipson, because this is where I'm gonna get builders from. Yeah, I got a builder planned here. Builder will take... Yeah? Okay, so let's reassign Magnus over to Vishu. Let's appoint Amani over to the capital. That way, when I get done with these, I can get a really good builder. Partuga, please, just clear this barb camp, please. All right, fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Okay. We want to go here. We're gonna get pastures. Settler, go here. Stay alert. Warrior, go here. Tortuga, please! Walk a builder up here. That's fine, it's fine.
Bronze is the mirror.
Got bronze working. Let's see. So, as it turns out, I didn't spawn any iron, which sucks, but I can now settle this city. The city of Fargo. And Fargo's first objective is to buy these 2 tiles. I need 70 gold somehow. How am I going to get 70 gold? Everyone but Basil. So let's first talk to you. How do I get 70 gold from you? Okay, you're asking for money now. That sucks. Havarati? Not you. Basil. I can still get Diplo favor from you, so I'm going to. You. Okay. Okay. So if I want to get like 70 gold, that translates to giving out 15 of my Diplo favor, which I don't mind. For now, it's gonna suck, but I don't mind it for now. I have plenty of Diplo favor for the first 2 rounds, so it's fine. Let's go 15. What would you give me? Let's click this. Let's click 68. You would give me 68. You won't give me 70. You won't give me the nice number. You would just give me 68. 68 would... I need 105. So we need 106. So I need 71 exactly? Right? Fargo. Fargo? Fargo. 105. I need exactly 70. So... Babylon, do you like Diplo flavor? No. But Persia does, right? Oh no, Persia I can just... Oh. Alright, let's ignore that for a second there. Not Persia, Rome. Rome? Rome. Rome's got the 9, Babylon's got 8, Basil's broke. Basil's basically broke, I don't have to care about him. So it's probably gonna be Rome? Yeah, Rome. So, Rome. I want 70 gold. That's probably gonna require 16 Diplo favor, more or less. In theory, this is going to be worth 73? 72? Sure. 72 gold. In Fargo, we're going to buy this tile. Cool. I want a builder. I want a builder to harvest that tile. But that's fine. Fargo can immediately get started on what? Fargo is going to probably need a granary. And probably a monument. But it's also going to need the encampment right there. The reason it needs the encampment is because I want to build the Alhambra, which is going to go right there. Fargo's tiles of choice are the horsey tiles. So that actually makes a pretty good progression for my builder here. Improve, 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 and then the second builder comes down here to improve, luxury, improve, improve, improve. Or, no, improve, no, improve, luxury, industry. Okay. Which means I need a third builder. Well, actually, no, I get 4 charges. So improve, improve, industry, improve. And then you can go get the tobacco industry. Okay. Okay, that works. That's annoying, but it works. So, again, this builder... Well, actually, no. This builder... This is just a regular 2-charge builder, right? Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna lock that tile in place. We might be getting a builder faster now. Okay. This builder has 1 build charge left. It needs to... As much as I would like to improve the horses, I'm going to have to harvest that tile to place down the encampment. Encampment. Which is going to suck, but it'll work. It's fine. What do we go for? I guess archery, because we're never going to get the boost for it. I am about to get shipbuilding. So why don't I start working on this? We get our 2 galleys, and then we come back around for archery. Once we have 2 sea resources improved, we can get celestial navigation. And then... The problem is the wheel. I would have thought that getting the gypsum online would have gotten me, Would have got me the boost, but it didn't, so that sucks. So instead, we do what? Instead, I might have to hard work it, which again will suck, but it's fine. I have one governor title, but I want to hold on to it. This scout does what? This scout has no purpose until the water exploration, so go here. This warrior, go here. Yes, come on, come on. Come on down. I might need a second missionary. Like, convert, convert, convert. So... But I don't get faith off of that. I mean, I guess I could take tithe later on, but it's fine. I do need the majority religion, though, so... Okay. Okay. Land established in 2 turns, builder in 3. New trader. New trader, we teleport over to Fargo, and we get started with Fargo. Your job is to go here. Your job is to go there. You go here, and you just stay alert. Your job is to go here, and then hopefully we'll get shipbuilding. Yes, come on, keep going. Keep going. We'll take the camp out, please. Whoa. Sorry. In which case... Bam. Yes, yes. You are an amazing inspiration. Worth respecting. Okay, Fargo. Oh, man. Okay, so my options are Lisbon, Venice, Visu for plus 2 food, plus 1 production, Visu for 2 food, 2 production, 2 gold, which will help get the city online, Babylon for 12 gold. Oh my gosh. Durham for 12 gold, Curran for 12 gold, or 21 what? Oh, whoa. So I consider it, but there's a barb camp up here. There's a barb camp up here that's probably going to become a city-state. Also, I need to get, Fattories right here. But if this barb camp wasn't here, I would take the 21 gold in a heartbeat. But because it is here, I am going to have to... I'm going to have to prioritize production for the time being. And then I'll go into, Speaking of... Ooh. So funny thing. This is a unique replacement for a galley, which I can use to get another caravel. Very tempting. But, and this is the big but, the problem is the game won't recognize it as a galley. Weirdly enough, it's a galley replacement, but it will not recognize it as a galley. So I still need a hard build 2 galleys, unfortunately. Great. You stay alert until we can get shipbuilding. No! What are you doing? Come this way. Like, clear the camp, please. Please. I also need to... Yeah, I need to... Okay, so for now... Okay. We got an envoy. Very nice. With Candy, no less. Candy, if we can probably get Suture Tree of Candy, which is nice. I can't trade with Candy. That's the problem. If Candy can just get itself a harbor, which I wish you could do like mission. I wish you could do like letters or something. Like letters of recommendation. Like, hey, you should get you should go build a harbor. Like, and maybe with like gifts and whatnot. Like, I wish you could do that and like influence city-states and how they build their buildings. Hey, clear this camp, please. All right, you go here. You're gonna need to come around here. You get your second galley in 5 turns, which is nice. The problem though is, yeah, you're only making. Oh wow, you are really suffering amenities. The build. That's why. Okay, so I'm planning to get a new builder. The builder is going to come over here and help with some amenities, so that's fine. Next time I get gypsum, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't care. You're fine. Why? Come on, clear this camp. All right, new builder. Go here. We'll improve it. Go here. Oh, there's iron over here. Huh. That sucks. That does actually suck a little bit. But that also translates to what? If I settle on the iron, I would get it for free. Wouldn't have to work it. Does that make that a +2 industrial zone then? I've never tested that before. Whether or not, like, the industrial zone sees a resource you settle on and gets the production bonus for it. That would be nice, but I guess I could alternatively put a holy site here. Put wood. Put a thing of woods right here later on. I mean, that isn't great, but I could do something like that. I've got a free envoy. Candy lets me do what? Receive a relic every time you discover a new natural wonder. I've already ruined that a little bit. Hong Kong? Once that's not gonna happen. Mexico City. Once religion conversions. Tempting. Vatican City is never going to happen, but I could take it back. I think I'd rather take back Vatican City. Rapa Nui will give me, that's more culture. That's getting me an encampment. I do plan to build one. That's not the problem. And then there's Chattooga for more science. So, and Johannesburg does what? City receives +1 production for every improved resource type. After research industrialization, it becomes 2. Improved resource type. Does that mean, horses? Yeah, that would mean... Oh gosh, yeah, I think I want to take Johannesburg. Let's hold on to my envoy for now. It's gonna be a while. Okay. 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 I do need to get my my 4th city settled right here, and then settle here, and then... Alright. You need to come back around here. Alright, the first build charge, and... Ooh, okay. It's an honor to meet you. We met Tamar. Tamar, their friends? Alright. Delegation. Make a deal. How about some open borders? You would want me to pay you? Yeah, you're funny. How about 10 gold? 11 gold? 12 gold? 13 gold? Sure. That's fine. That improves our relations. You have footput of the apostles. I don't like that, but you're fine. Hey, you have turtles. I want turtles. I want turtles. That'll be worth about 49. You might ask for 50 though. Okay, no. You're asking for less? I mean, I like that. Sure. Hey. Hey, weren't you just asking for 2 gold? What? Okay. Okay, that... Okay, 32 gold. Sure. There we go. What's your value on Diplo favor? Oh, you love Diplo favor. Okay, so you're probably going to be going for a diplomacy victory. Great. Habarabi. Habarabi. You would give me 6 gold for horses. And you like Diplo favor, right? Yeah. Persia. Okay, you're starting to understand the value of Diplo favor. Great. Do you like horses? You love horses, but diminishing value. Babylon. You don't like horses. And you don't like that. You also love horses, so there's that. And Tamar, you have plenty of horses. You're fine. Now, I don't think I could, nah, no, I don't think I can ruin her income, but that's tempting. Well, no, I rather not. That's tempting. So 20 Diplo flavors with 100 and... Okay, so how much gold would this be worth? How much gold would this take? This would take about, 1,200, like 1,300 gold. Do I have that? I have... I mean, actually, yeah, I could use my Diplo favor and just basically net her entire income. And just kind of ruin her entire income. Which... You know what? Because pretty much I can. I should not do this because I'm going for a Diplo victory, but I have the Diplo favor right now. I don't honestly care. I can do it. Yeah. Okay, what's that worth? That is worth... do I care about the remaining... Do I care about the remaining 7 Diplo favor? Yeah, no. All your gold. Everything. Give me everything. There. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me just, let me go over to this tile. Click. Nope. No. Click. Yeah, 75 gold a turn. Okay. That is a lot. That's great. Tamar's income is probably going to go down. Did that consider a favorable trade deal? No. She's also got Hermetic Order. Why can't I find the owls? Do I need to, like... I need to boost my relationship with Trajan. He's the only one with owls. Alright. Envoys, I still just have 1. I can get more trade routes now, which is nice. Actually, I could probably just buy trade routes. Yeah? I could also buy builders. Which... You know what? I think that's the best course of action. That is going to help improve my empire. Vishu's down to -1 because of the sugar. And hopefully the sugar industry will change that. Somebody build the Great Lighthouse. That kind of sucks. Classical era ends in 10 turns. Also sucks. Because I need to somehow get 7 more era score. And I don't know how to do that. I mean, I guess building a campus, which I'm extremely behind on, by the way. Can I just purchase a settler? No, I need 560 gold. Can I work on a settler? The question is, how do I get 7 more era score? 7 more era score within the next 10 turns. I'm not quite sure, actually. I can't get an iron mine. Maybe 1, maybe 2. Maybe 3. I have maybe 3 at my disposal. 3 era score at my disposal. Which means I'll definitely need 4 more. Horses is worth what? 1 or 2? Horses is worth 1 or 2. It's going to be risky. I like it and I don't like it. If I build a campus, if I can fast build a campus, I could... If I fast build a campus, that might be worth 1. If I purchase the library, that'll... Tomorrow. Oh. Thank you for being friends. You're back to having gold per turn. I don't like that. 7 gold is worth what? What would you give me? What would you give me? Deal. I don't want you to have gold. You're not allowed to have gold. Don't have gold. If I take candy, which I might have to, that's worth 2 error score. I don't know if I can get if I get Johannesburg. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I do have a governor title, and I have 10 turns to play around with. If I stick a Mani over in Johannesburg, that would guarantee Sutron of them. That's 2 air score. If I stick an envoy into Candy, that's 4 air score. If I can build horses, that's worth 2. And if I can get my campus, that should do it. Okay. The question here is Fargo. Well, actually, no. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. Galley. Okay, so 4 air score. I need 3 more. Getting shipbuilding is worth... bam. That's worth 1. Can I build ancient walls? If I had masonry, then I could. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I build horses or if I get my library up and running. If one of those 2 things can happen, then I should be good to go. In theory. Like, yeah. So I want to plug this into Candy because it's not guaranteed. There's Sujin Tree. Mani. Let's appoint a Mani to Johannesburg. In 5 turns, we'll get 2 more error score. When this galley gets finished in 2 turns, we will go to 37, 39, and then in 4 turns, I should have enough horses, and hopefully I'll have enough money just to buy a horse unit. Buying a horse unit will immediately give me the 2... Ooh, will that give me 1 error score or 2 error scores? I don't know. Maybe we should just bank on the campus. Yeah, bank on the campus and we'll go from there. Sure. No. Tempting, but no. Any deal involving my Diplo flavor has to be a no-go at this point. You would like horse... your value in Diplo favor... No. No. You're fine. We're fine. All good. That city just took damage. Okay, this trader does what? This trader... I feel like... this trader needs to go to Vishu? Yeah, Vishu's gonna need all the help it can get. This builder does what? This builder... with 3 charges, 1, 2, 3. Go get the tobacco online. This builder... I would love to get 2 sea resources, but I'm going to need to get this city online. Or even Fargo. Like, I guess in theory, Fargo could stretch out. Like Fargo's growing to that tile in etc. amount of turns. Which I don't mind. Alright, this builder. Harvesting is worth 39 production. That would finish the granary right away. queue up, cancel. I want to harvest. Fargo, we're going to place down the encampment. And we'll be able to get that in 9 turns. Yeah. You just finished a trader. Builder go here. My capital needs just to do something for a turn. And the best course of action would be either... You can 8-turn the Great Bath. Why isn't anyone building the Great Bath? Like, if I did not have a big plan for an industrial zone, like mega colossal city over here, then that'd be nice. The problem is... Oh. I also could get the Apadena. Really? No, no, no. You need this for the Mabodi Temple. That's fine. That's fine. You can get settlers in 6 turns. Well, I guess we're harvesting settlers. Yeah, I guess we're harvesting settlers. You go here. I need to make sure I protect this camp over here. I also want to explore this over here. You can't disembark yet. Okay. Sure. Sure. You want to give me iron? For Diplo favor. No. I can get iron from you for a decent amount of gold. Which is tempting, actually. I like the idea of it, but, I need to hold on to my gold. I need to hold on to my gold. I'm sorry. Shipbuilding. Go here. Go here. Alright. Harvest the settler. Over Lisbon, we will queue up, place down the campus. That is a +3 campus right there. Very nice. Lisbon is definitely working that tile. Lisbon's definitely working that tile. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's gonna suck having to get rid of that, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm going to need another builder over here. Hey, I'm going to need another builder over here. Can I get the encampment in 8 turns? Maybe? Is there any way I can speed this up? No, no. I am working all the productive tiles I possibly have access to. Without screwing me over too much. Like, I guess in theory if I... No, it's fine. Okay, so... Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I use my faith to get this whole... Yeah, okay. I should have this. If not... Okay, go here, improve the luxury resource. We get a little bit more gold. Alright, my options are... Oh man, oh man. We get more food, gold, and culture. We get food, gold, and culture from trading with Hagmada. I need culture right now. I need culture and production. What do I value more? Production or culture? I think I value culture. This is a very roundabout city, but... Yeah, no, I need culture. I need culture. We got the boost from Medieval Affairs, very nice. If this can get me, give me Theocracy a lot faster, then I'll take it. Ooh, we're getting Drama Poetry in 1 turn, and then Theocracy in 7. Ooh, I like that. This galley does what? This galley, I guess we'll explore over here. Man, look at all these turtles. Okay. Somebody built the Machu Picchu, that's fine. I didn't actually care about that. Alright. I smack you, I get hurt. If Babylon wants to help me, then I smack you and run away. That's what that translates to. Otherwise, this builder does what? This builder is a 3-charge builder. You come over here. You actually need to help Fargo. Fargo, go get those horses online. You need to come down here. You explore this way. You... Well, okay, it's an honor to meet you. Can we be friends? Alright, that's fine. Can I give you a delegation, though? Alright. How about open borders? Deal. You wouldn't mind horses? What do you think of Diplo favor? You have an opinion of it. Got it. Okay. Okay. You're not denounced by anyone. This is not this is not really an angry game. That's surprising. Okay. I really wish, like, even if I do get a settler over here, like, yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Oh, that actually also makes the loyalty over here really sucky too, just because I met Gaul. Yeah, that's gonna become a city-state. That's my Petra City. My Petra City dream is over. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. In terms of theocracy, everyone should be around here already. If I had to guess, maybe Basil or somebody else probably has this already. Alright, we are working on it. Okay. Ooh. So is Gaul trying to play the villain this route? Yeah, okay. Gaul... I don't want to take the chance. You could live, but I don't want to take the chance. You need to go to the horses. That's your job. Your job is to scout the waters, make sure everything's fine. Your job is to go over here. We discovered a new continent. We discovered a new player. Hey. Monty establishes in 1 turn. Which means I'm going to be getting more Diplo favor. Which, I went from 188 to, like, 18 Diplo favor. I don't like that. You know? Yeah, let's hire a Byreme, actually. This, I can upgrade this into a Caravel, and then, yeah, that's just give me more Caravels. Oh, okay. Well, I got my 1 Byreme, that's fine. I can use this to explore, and yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, Babylon took it, but it's fine. I would love to be the one who first meets the city-state.
Have you seen the reign of God? It passed and entered beneath the mountains of God.
Ooh. Moderate flood. We got Erisco. Okay, our golden age is established. I don't necessarily need the campus now. I still want it, but I don't necessarily need it. I can't go onto water just yet, but I also still want to establish this city, just because this is still where I'm planning to get the Statue of Liberty. This builder needs to go here to get the horses online. And, yeah. My current galley needs to go in the city and heal. This guy over here needs to... Oh, there's like Iron Island over there. Go here, kill the Byreme. You do what? You go here, go here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is pretty nice. My science is a bit low compared to everyone else, with the exception of Gaul, but I'm hoping... And, yeah, in terms of text, I'm behind everyone, but... Yeah, everyone's already... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm about to get shipbuilding anyway, so it's fine, it's fine. I would love to get a watermill. So... This is currently what I'm thinking. I do need apprenticeship, which means horses. Absolutely. Let's finish shipbuilding. Horseback. I don't even have horseback riding. Okay, never mind. Let's finish that. Go horse riding. Go into the wheel, into engineering, and/or construction. Shipbuilding into. I don't really need it. So shipbuilding into the wheel, into construction. Well, huh. Into construction, into engineering. And then hopefully we'll get the harbors up by as soon as that point. Okay. Okay. Do something like that. Hopefully the extra science will help. I'm not trading my relic. I'm not trading my Diplo favor. If I had more horses, I would trade you horses. Like, what do you value horses at? 5? No. No. All good. Now's a good time to actually talk to Tamar.
There is nothing but a plank.
Talk to Tamar. Tamar, let's make a deal. Your value in Diplo favor has gone down, but it's not at a point where I need to do things about it. Barabi. Open borders. What would you give me? You would give me 2 gold a turn. Deal. What would you like in return? 1 gold. Sure. Persia. I'd like to offer you open borders. You would give me 2-3. What would you offer me? 1 node. Fair enough. Fair enough. You like horse? You would love horses right now, but that doesn't really seem... You value Diplo favor too much. You, on the other hand, oh gosh. Basil. You're still asking for 2... Okay. So, I clicked the 44... Okay. So, in theory, it's not ideal to trade with Basil. But... I can use my horses to grab all of Basil's gold. Unless... Yeah, like... 10 horses should be about 30. Ooh, yeah. Deal. Rome would like 20 horses, but he's not, like, against it. And Tamar? Tamar has plenty of horses. I just need to keep her bankrupt so her Diplo favor count goes down so I can buy back my Diplo favor. Which, that's called making a profit at this point. Did we consider meeting the first one? No, we did not. That position went to Rome. Right? Influenced by Trajan. Yep. Woolen, however, as a city-state, received great general points when... Oh, it's okay. Their boost is military training, which I believe is build an encampment, which is something I'm doing. Oh, cool. I'm about to get 2 envoys in about 3 turns. And I'll do it before the era flips over. That's cool. There's a tribal village over here, and even some iron. We will improve these horses. We get that online. We explore this way. We met Granada. Granada's influenced by Ambadorks. Their quest is military training, which is also an encampment. Okay, that's paying off. My weird flex Alhambra play is definitely playing off. That's cool. And I do want this so I can get the Confederacy card. So it's all going towards Keikaku. In 4 turns, we're gonna pop in the Wonder card and we'll get started on the Body Temple. At which point, I guess we will... Yeah, from Theocracy, we'll go into military training. That will require games and recreation. Theocracy... Yeah, we'll do something like that. Which means I have roughly... 1, 2, 3... 10? I've got roughly 10 turns to somehow get construction, which is not happening. I mean, maybe. If I get my science up, then maybe. Get my science up, get a water mill. Get my science up. Then maybe. Well, wheel into construction. Yeah, that's at minimum. That's a minimum 5 ticks. Not ideal, but I just didn't get the boost for the wheel, so I couldn't get it fast enough. Which is kind of fine. And if I can't get my science up, what does that translate to? That translates to 6, 10, well, if I don't, 6, 10, 13, yeah, 13, 28, 28, 29 turns without a science boost. With a science boost, that'll probably be less. So maybe, preserve, not happening. There's not a lot of scientific city-states. That's weird. Huh. It's interesting, but weird. Era ends in 3 turns. This builder does what? This builder, honestly, I'm not sure. I guess you need to go get the tobacco industry online, like 1, 2. So go there. You get another industry. Ooh, okay. This turns this into a 7 food, 2 production, 1 gold tile. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. This city does need a harbor, though. Like, well, I plan to... Yeah, that's gonna be the city. Let's, queue up, place down the theater square right here. Just to lock in its price. Lisbon's got its 2nd district. Lisbon's 3rd district is probably going to be its industrial zone. Vishu's 3rd district is probably going to be its harbor, just to have a harbor. It's not a great harbor, but it's a harbor. Go here. Ooh, there's another bit of land over here. We met Cabal. We were not the first to meet Cabal. Tamar was, apparently. They want a great admiral. Not happening anytime soon. Alrighty. So, work towards construction, or do I just not care? Cartography is going to be a while. I am... Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like, mathematics will definitely happen. That's not the problem. The problem is... Celestial navigation. Like... Celestial navigation probably should have been this city's first, pick. No, don't. That's good and bad. That's good and bad, actually. Johannesburg might put down a harbor, which would help me. Would love to be friends with Gaul, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Nah. Not happening anytime. Oh. I will probably purchase the temple. Yeah, so let's save up money to purchase the temple. Woo! Oh my gosh! There's the Owls of Minerva. We're going to settle this city right here. I don't have a spare governor title. How do I get a governor title? I get a governor title by finishing Ancestral Hall. And then settling a bunch more. Like, I think I still want to... Yeah, I still want to settle this city over here. I still want to settle the Iron City. Or do I? Well, yeah, Iron City, and then we will use the city as a frontline defense for Shintoism. The city. So, maybe I should have waited 8 turns, but yeah, I probably should have waited 8 turns, but it's fine. This city does what? This city is where I'm going to be getting the Statue of Liberty, so the second dish... Is it? Or is Lisbon going to be where I get Statue of Liberty? You definitely need a harbor. And this builder... This is a 2-charge builder. It goes here. Before things get more expensive, let me buy that tile. I'm going to need one more builder. Improve. We'll go get plus navigation. So... Friendship? Friendship. Borders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's one more civ. There's one more civ out there. Okay, so what do I do with the city? That's a fun question. What do I do with the city? This is definitely a harbor city, and I do want to still put the aqueduct right here. But after that, but until I get aqueducts unlocked, which is here. Okay, so the wheel into construction to engineering. Well, actually, this is just a two tech boost. And then we want to go apprenticeship into cartography. That's the tech path I'm thinking. This gives me plenty of time to go get some body temple. So this city needs to hold out for now. Starting out with a builder would have been nice, but I don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Work this tile just to start things off. This city, I don't think will be where I get, either this city or this city. I'm going to build the Potato Palace right here. Because that's not a hill, right? Yeah, that's just woods. That's just woods. This city, however, gets that campus. So I think I want to place down the campus, but I don't think I want to work it. Yeah, I want to place down the campus, but I don't want to work it. I actually want to work the granary and get started with that. And hopefully have the city grow a bit. Okay. It looks like... Ooh, whoa, look at that. Oh, whoa. That's a +4 campus right there. Is that a hill? That's Grassland Hill. Tempting. We put a city over here. We get a harbor right here. We get an industrial zone right here. Followed by what? Because this will be worth... Followed by a water park, theater square. And then this is going to be worth... That's... Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's at least a +5, That's a +5 commercial hub. I love that. This is 1, 2, 3. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a +5 harbor. This is a 1, 2, 3. This is at least a +3 industrial zone. This here is a 1, 2, 3. This is just a casual +3 theater square, and then 1, 2, 3. I could hypothetically also settle on the truffles here. Just because I can. And then as a joke, like completely as a joke, I could Hmm. Stick another water park here. Stick a random harbor right here. 1, 2, 3. We try to capture this city, and we maybe we stick a random commercial hub right here. Which tells me instead of that, doing something like that, maybe I delete that and move that over here. Or 1, 2, 3. And then we put like neighborhoods right here. Neighborhood or aerodrome. Something over here. That's a weird flex, but I don't mind that. That looks crazy. I love it. Mexico City, we finally got the religion conversion. If we had one more envoy, we could definitely take Sutron of them. Because, yeah, Cyrus is, I don't know, I had 2 more envoys. We'll see. Granada wants, oh, military training. Wait, I haven't got my, oh, that's gonna be next turn. That's going to be next turn. Crazy things are gonna happen next turn. Right, forgot about that.
Man suffers only.
Change policies, we want to immediately plug in core. Oh. Do I want to get rid of... It's going to be about 6 turns before I plug it back in, but I'm making plenty of gold, so... You know what? Sure. Let's take out Maritime Industries. Let's take out this. I need... Where's it at? I need colonization. Not colonization. Corvies. I need Corvies for more production. That's, I think, a 25% production towards Wonders. We need to get started on that fast. Let's plug in conscription to save on some money instead. Because that's the only military policy that I can possibly work that can save me some money. We do this. Go. Lisbon? Lisbon, you need to immediately start... Oh, no. We're going to purchase the temple. We are going to faith purchase the library. And then we're going to need to immediately get started on the Mabadi temple. Like, immediately. Okay. Working production, it's going to take about 13 turns. I can't harvest anything. I can't do anything like that. So... Yeah, that's going to be fine. It's... Alright. 13 turns. 13 turns for the Mabodi Temple. And then we get our first 2 diplomatic points. If I can't get that, that's fine. I can't get the Apatahanda. There's the statue of Zeus. There's Halicarnassus. There's the Great Library. Where is... There's the Megenshki Temple. Chichen Itza. The Kotoku Inn. Huh. Where's the Alhambra? Or was it already built? I don't think it was already built. Or am I blind somehow? I'm probably blind. There's the Jacobaro. Yeah, the Alhambra, where is it? It gets built with castles. Oh, castle. Which means, yeah, that's probably gonna be... Oh, I could actually probably work that instead of, cartography. We will play around with this. I do want castles, though. But otherwise, I'm currently on the right track. No, I want the wheel first. Wheel archery into construction. Okay. You queue up, finish your granary, get the barracks, get a monument, and then we'll play around with you from there. Once you get infrastructure going, we'll play around. I got one envoy to spend. Hong Kong is worth... Hong Kong, that's never going to happen. Candy. Bandar Brunei wants a gains decoration. Trying to get that. Great Merchant, not happening. Trade Route, not happening. Archer. Possibly. I don't think I'll get that in one turn, though. Cabal wants a Great Admiral. I can take back Vatican City. That's tempting, actually. Let's hold on to my one envoy, and we'll play around from there. You improve that one. Okay. And I think we're good from here. Next turn is the next error score? Yeah. I wish somebody could clear this out. Like, I physically can't, but... Alright. One more turn. Hey, I saw that. Babylon. The world enters the medieval era. First things first, Babylon. Not, yeah. Don't convert my cities. Okay. That sucks. Lisbon. Faith purchase. Shieldinary, go. Alright, make a dedication. So, Persia and Tamar are both in golden ages. I'm also in a golden age. Abarabi's in a normal age, which sucks. Basil's in a normal age. Empedorix is in a dark age. That's cool to know. I want monumentality. Which then tells me I want to go over to Vishu. I need a little bit more faith, so in one turn I can purchase another settler. I have one envoy we're spending. Let's see, Tartuga wants preserve. Johannesburg wants a merchant, not happening. Cabal wants a great admiral, not happening. Scientists, not happening. Archer, still likely. Vatican City wants a trade route, just stop. Merchant wants ironworking. That's a hard maybe, actually. Like, if, like, hypothetically I settle here, I can immediately get the boost there. So, I might be able to get that. Gains of recreation, I'm working on it. You want engineering. Engineering is ancient walls, which I could do. I could do that. So maybe I should go... And then, let's see. Hong Kong wants a trade route. Build a harbor and I'll tend to a trade route. Woolen wants celestial navigation. That's actually possible. You want a great merchant. Okay, so I might be able to actually take Woolen. Like, get a two-turn tree of Woolen. That's pretty cool. You stay alert. The galley does what? The galley, I think, wants to explore a little bit for me. Like, I want to see what this is. Like, maybe I can start settling up here. You get an entry. Oh, man, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Now, hang on now. Hang on. Come back over here for a second. Dude, look at this. Oh. That's Rome. Darn. Rome's got control of this area. Darn. I think I can explore a little bit there. Byreme, I Oh, wow, there's... Yeah, this is a great science area. I need to settle this. Is there... Yeah, there's no dispute for this area, so... I think I want to... Faith purchase settler, move Magnus over to Fargo. Fargo moves a settler up here. In 5 turns, I faith purchase another settler, walk it all the way up here. The settler I faith purchase over here walks over here and settles here. Gets iron working. Gets turtles online. Do you get a turtle industry? So okay, that's a fun question. So here's a fun little question for... Do I still get the harbor here, even though it's a bad harbor? Do I settle on the iron instead and just get a really good harbor? Do I move it up just to get a +2 harbor and do nothing with that? Do I... Because this city's 2 districts it plans is a harbor and a preserve, which, albeit not ideal, but still something. Like, this city's entire job is just to grow. That's the problem with this city. And I believe Babylon... Well, Babylon's in a normal age, right? So if I get the city pretty big, I could settle over near it, which wouldn't be ideal. Like, it's gonna be rough. It's going to be rough. I think I can do it. I mean, alternatively what? I want to settle there, because that's going to be worth 2 production. Alternatively, I could settle a bad harbor here. Yeah, let's think about that. If I settle a bad harbor here, as a joke, I could get a canal right here, which means an industrial zone would go here for 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Or I just do that in general. If I can put an aqueduct there, I'll put an aqueduct there instead. That's probably better. But, well, no, a canal would let me... I would never actually get trade route through it, though. That's the problem. Like, it's funny. It's real funny, but, like, no. Yeah, no, it's tempting, but... Yeah... No, do this. This seems really funny and weird, but let's do this. Valletta! Oh! Hey! Were we the first to meet Valletta? No, we weren't. Their quest, though, is a great merchant. Not happening, but Valletta's also a fun one. Valletta is a way we can turn faith into buildings. Or, yeah, not buildings, like, district buildings. Very tempting, very tempting. We almost got Ancestral Hall up here. We... Hoping to get a +3 theater square right there. It'd be very nice. Hoping to get... yeah. I don't think anyone's built a Jugglebaro, but we'll see. Let's keep going. This... I do need to get my trade routes up, though. I'm only at 4 out of 7. Awesome. The first council is up and running. Production towards what? Empedorix and Tamar want cheaper things. Tamar has the most production, and Empedorix... Yeah. This I'm just gonna vote me. And I don't think I need to vote more than once for that. Wait, how do I only have 5 Diplo favor? How do I only have 5 Diplo? Oh, right. I sent 30 Diplo favor to Babylon. Right. Never mind. And this is the best one to win, but is it going to be Faith, Gold, or Production? I feel like Production would edge out a little bit more. Just because Empedorix has a lot of mines. And I don't think... And Tamar doesn't have a lot of gold. Yeah, I bankrupt Tamar, so Tamar would not take gold. Or she might. No, production. It's Production. Let's cross our fingers. Hopefully we can get the first one done. Gentle Eruption. Unmet player, darn. And production. Okay, okay. Really, the unmet player? Darn, I didn't have enough Diplo flavor to influence this. Otherwise I would have voted 2 votes into this. Darn.
Bravery is being the only.
I would like Shintoism not to be here, please. How fast can you move? You can definitely get to my city in 4 or 5 turns. Like, don't... Okay, there is a weird little strip of land over here. I don't know. Let me look at this land. Can I do anything with this land? Oh, wait. There is a +4 harbor right there. +5 if I put a commercial hub here. Then what? Then I suppose there is a industrial zone here. If not, there's always quarries. But there is something of an industrial zone here. If not, I can just make this science and culture. Or I can just use this for production, honestly. There's no reefs, so this would literally just be golden science. That's all this city would be good for. That and act as sort of a way station between these 2 cities. Yeah? Yeah. Just science and gold, and then just maybe a holy site? Or no. No, just science and gold. That's improve these and then just kind of let the city sit. Maybe get a water park later on. 1, 2, 3. Who? Yeah, like maybe a water park later on from the island city. As its max distance, distance, I could get a campus right there. Well, actually, the University of Sancor must be built on desert hill adjacent to a campus district with a university. Depending on what's down here. No. Yes? Maybe. I could try to get the University of Sancor and a campus right over here. Which means maybe I want to 1, 2, 3. Maybe I want to settle here then. And instead of this, maybe get a harbor right here. Unless this is better. That's something to think about. That's actually something to think about. Oh man. I do need to actually consider holy sites. As joking as I am about it, like I do need to plan out more holy sites. That's my problem. That's my big problem right now. I don't have a whole lot of holy sites planned for my pagodas. I do need to settle this. Yeah, I need to like... Okay, so... Over in Vishu, we faith purchase a settler. We take Magnus. We reassign... Right, Magnus? Magnus. We reassign Magnus over to Fargo. In 5 turns, we hopefully will have enough faith. We then put a new settler where? Probably this island. And then... Well, actually... Yeah, no, it doesn't... Maybe. New one here, and then we move a new settler over here. And then, as a joke, settle the city, but we'll see. And do something like that. Someone called for a special session of the World Congress. Can I see it? Okay. I don't know who this unknown player is, though. That's the problem. I kind of wish I won that, but again, I couldn't have known that because I didn't know who they were. So, okay. That again, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Do I need to move Lien? That's tempting. Huh. Lien's not doing anything for me here. And in all honesty, I'm probably going to stick Pengala here the next... Well, no. The minute I get a new governor title, it's going to be Owls of Minerva. So that's fine. Which is going to be in 4 turns. I'm already working on games and recreation. Which means I can work on this for a few turns and switch over to recorded history. Yeah? I have at most 3 to 5 turns. 3 to 5 turns to try beeline construction. We'll see. We'll see. If I could... I wish I could, like, No, I just have the one title on, I just have the one title on Lien, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Darn. Darn. Ambidorks. You know, when I appoint the Owls of Minerva, that should hopefully boost my friendship with, Gull. Yeah. Whatever, Cyrus. 20 horses for 20 iron. I'd rather have money. You would give me 6 gold a turn? You would give me 6 gold a turn. Is that worth it? Well, that depends. What are you valuing one horse at? 6 gold. 6 gold a turn is worth like 126. So times 20... Yeah? Yeah. Sure. You give me 6 gold a turn. I've learned my lesson about this. Okay, yeah, it has to be 20 gold. Sure. Deal. Deal. I need to get my Diplo flavor up as fast as much as I can. Special session. Begin voting. Yes and yes. Oh, crap. They both passed. Okay. I don't... Oh, man, that's worth 2 diplomatic points? They're both worth 2 diplomatic points. Okay. This is definitely a Diplo game. I don't know. Spread my religion for equilibrium. You need to settle here as fast as possible. Yeah, you need to settle here as fast as you possibly can go. Can you go that way? Yeah, you can go that way. I am worried about that, but it's fine. You can't, like... Yeah, no, you can't. Tempting, but you can't. Darn, darn. Maybe I should try putting another holy site here. Like, I guess you can grow to it. We'll see. Well, actually, yeah, no, that'd be a +4 holy site. Yeah, someone's getting that holy site. Probably Colombia? Probably. I need to explore this. We met a new city seat. Kalgana wants religious conversions. That's tempting. That's tempting. Wolin wants celestial navigation. I'm actually working on that. I really am. The question, though, is for the Sendates. I don't... In 9 turns, when my capital gets finished with the Great Lighthouse... Oh. You know what? Let's just purchase the watermill now. We got construction. Does that speed up at all? No, that doesn't speed it up, but we did get... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're growing. We're growing faster. All good. All good. When the Mabadi Temple gets finished... Okay. Okay, that's an idea. That's an idea. In the worst case scenario, if I can't get the temple, which would suck, I can just hard get the Apadana instead. That's cool. Speaking of, I do need to beeline the Casa de Corazon next, right? Yeah, I do. After engineering, I need to... Okay. Okay. Let's see. This city or this city? This city has a lot of amenities. Wow. How is it getting amenities? What is Shintoism? Shintoism lets me base purchase warrior monks, which... Why? And Gawaras. No. No. Tempting, but no. Let's not say we do. Fargo... I'm going to need a builder. I'm going to need a builder. This city... In theory, no. How do I get a builder? How do I get a builder in a reasonable amount of time? Then it would take way too long. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I don't like how he's spreading Shintoism over here. But it's also fine at the same time. Okay. Got that. Horseback riding in 2 turns. Shield and area go here. Huh. So that's a fun question, actually. Do I... Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's +3, that's +3. That's +5. But that ruins... Man. No, yes. There's a part of me that really wants to, like, settle here instead. Not only for the era score, but... Yeah, not only for the era score, but just for, But also, it would make a really good harbor. It would make a really good harbor. But it would make a really sucky campus. Do I get a super amazing harbor, or do I get a campus? I think there's going to be many ways I get really good harbors anyway. So I don't think... Yeah, no, it's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Okay, we're getting construction in about 9 turns. Okay, we're doing pretty well. There seems to be another island over here, so I definitely need to, like, settle these island cities fast. But I think I do need to settle this city up here first. You are going to explore that city over there. Oh. I'm close to circumnavigating the globe, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I like all these, like, little island city that are potential. I could potentially settle. Okay. Okay, this isn't... He's spreading Shintoism, I don't like that. Oh gosh, who has Judaism? Major flood. In the Vatican City. Go here. Shintoism. That belongs to Georgia. I don't like that. Alright, over here. Whoa. Actually, hold up, look at that. Look at that. What? If I were to settle right there in the Jade, I can get a +4 harbor right there. +5 from a commercial hub. And then I can do what? Huh, that's actually another thing I need to think about. Like, technically, in any place I can, I do need to actually start settling a lot more campuses. Just because I get a bunch of science, even if they're bad adjacency campuses, any, like, islands I need to settle, like, I need to get science. Like, just lots and lots of science. So, maybe instead... Yeah, hold on, look at this, look at this. If I were to settle one down, I could get a +1 campus here. I could get a +1 campus here. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could settle it closest here. If I settle there, it's a +1 campus from these two spots. I could then... I could either... The difference is I can immediately work... I can improve these tiles right away, as opposed to... It's +1. Get my harbor right here instead, or even right here. Get my harbor right here. Make this a +2 campus. And then improve the quarry, improve these. It's not super amazing, I guess. Like, you know, in this case, yeah, no, in this case, I think I do prefer the harbor setup. I think I do, yeah, I do prefer the +4 harbor. The +4 harbor. And then, yeah, +4 harbor and then the campus. The campus, and then I can just put a, the city can just do that. Just do that. Maybe the water park, maybe a campus and a water park, just for the fun of it. Yeah, like a campus there, and then later on just a water park there. I like that. It's weird, it's quirky, I like it. Okay, go into the city. Bam. Equilibrium.
Organisms don't think
The
of
Great
CO2.
Barrier Reef. Oh, and we even got a great work. Oh, man. Oh, man, I forgot about Candy. I forgot about Candy. Candy is amazing. Candy just got me more faith. There's land up here. That's pretty cool. And we've almost got circumnavigate the globe. I just need to kind of go this way, and then that seems to be unnecessary error score, but it's tempting error score nonetheless. This city would be funny. A city right here would be funny. It would be, but let's not say we do. Johannesburg is now following Shintoism. I don't like that. I also don't like the fact that there's Shinto priests coming over here.
No hour of life is
I will get the Diplo favor for it soon. Oh, let's switch off of Gains of Recreation. I probably should have done it last turn. That's fine. Finished Ancestral Hall, which means I can immediately promote Owls of Minerva. Which means I can come in here, move Corvies up here, and then do what? What do I do? I could boost production for builders. I think either Holy Site Adjacency or Trade Routes. Either money, or... This is worth how much? Right now, this is going to be worth 12 gold. This is a lot of gold. This is a lot of gold right here. Then I have the builder card. Don't need that. I'm faith purchasing my settlers, so I do actually need the faith. I need production, I need corvies. Do I want more faith to purchase more settlers? Or do I want 12 gold? I like the idea of 12 gold. So let's take 12 gold. Yeah, wow, that jumped me up to 101 gold. Yes. Okay. This city does what? I guess this city gets its theater square now, cause well, hold up. Oh, market people. Everyone's got an opinion now. Okay, so first things first. You wouldn't mind, Shamar? Ah, okay. Do I have open borders with everyone? I don't think that really matters all that much. It's just a thing nice to do. Alright. Masonry in 2 turns. Construction in 7 turns. That's fine. Engineering? Yeah, good question. We don't have walls. We'll get walls in 2 turns. So, you can ironically get the Oracle. What's the Oracle's requirements? Hold up, let's answer that question. I don't... Patron Torch Great People. This district in the city provide +2 Great People points. Is there not a requirement? Does it not need to be... Must be built on hills. Oh, okay. Don't have a lot of those, so I'll think about it. We are hopefully going to get Mbodi Pimple a little bit faster. Yeah, you're fine on housing. I would like to get Celestial Navigation, but maybe I should probably get a builder out of here. Yeah, so why don't I reassign Lian over to Visu? And over in Visu, we just get 2 builders? Or, no, we get a trader first, and then a builder, because I'm going to need traders. And then we just work on infrastructure for now. Bodhi Temple here soon. I don't like that Shinto priest. You go to sleep for now. I'm afraid... why don't we explore north? You... Wasn't there a scout... Oh! Why? Why? Babylon, why? I mean... Okay. Okay, I didn't move my settler fast enough. That completely ruined these plans. Sucks. That sucks. Okay. I mean, I guess there is still settling over here. Like, I have to settle, like, right here, though. Do I want to do that? To be a jerk, I kind of want to. To be that jerk, I kind of want to. Yeah? You know what? You know what? Yeah. To be that jerk, I want to. The thing is, though... And just buy these tiles away from him. Just... Nyeh. Ruin my city. Ruin my city. Like, there was an amazing city going here. Okay, not amazing. It wasn't amazing whatsoever. The question is, do I settle on the iron and then work these 2 tiles, or do I... Or do I settle there? There... I think no matter what, I get a... if I work... No matter what, I don't get a Great Harbor, so it's fine. Settle on the iron. Go here. You should probably explore vertically, actually. Do I want to trigger circumnavigate? That's the question. I don't think I need to, so stay alert. Actually, no. You need to come home. You need to come home, because by the time you come home, I can probably improve you to, like... Yeah, I can probably improve you by then. So, let's do that. Yeah, the only way I can settle this is to put a harbor right here. We stick a holy site right there. Say screw you. If this is worth +1, yeah, if this is worth +1, I'll put an industrial zone here. If it's worth +1. And then, what? I'll buy these tiles just to be a jerk. Try to see if I can, like, flip a city. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's gonna be worth 1, 2. Yeah, sure. Sucks. But okay. Okay, you actual jerk. Like, I mean, I guess in theory I could stick Federides right here over here and we could trade right here, but you actual jerk. Okay. I want to explore vertically. I want to explore vertically. Okay. Okay, there's some desert over here. Oh! Someone cleared out the city. It's still... The loyalty problem is still a problem. But it's still a city where... It's still a tempting city. It's still a very tempting city. I think I would have to settle the Sencor city first, and then go for the Petra city. Magnus is now established in Fargo. The problem is I don't have enough faith to purchase another settler. But I think I want to... You know what? Yeah, no, go to that tribal village. Problem is... Ooh. Okay. Alright. Don't like that. Who? Cyrus declared war on Cyrus, no. You actually want 28 horses. I'm willing to give you 28 horses. What would you give me? 6 gold. That's not a lot. I don't know. No? You would only give me 6 gold? Really? You don't have a lot of gold. Why don't you have a lot of gold? No, I don't see that's worth it. Go here. Oh, yeah. You were doing what? You were exploring this way? The Bodhi Temple in 3 turns? And then once I do, I gotta like run send aid. Okay, so what about this city? What about this little island over here? Can I do anything with this island? There's a really good harbor there. There's a decent harbor here. So, is that a plains hill? That's a grassland hill. There's a difference. Okay, okay. You know what, actually? There is... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I can settle anything over here. I could settle right there. Give me a +4 harbor right there. Proceed to get a campus right there. I would probably have to get an aqueduct there. Which means that makes it awkward for my commercial hub, which means I need to get the water park there. And then because I can then proceed to get either... yeah, actually campus. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a +4 campus. I don't see a reason why I should do that. And just do that. Yeah, that's... Oh, sheesh. And then 1, 2, and then I could settle something over here if I really wanted to. Like, what? It would have to be here. There's some diamonds over here. I have enough faith to purchase a guru. I want to watch how these you would give me 14 ooh, actually. Huh. You would give me 14 Diplo favor. What do you value Diplo favor at though? 5 gold? No. No, I would much rather trade you I mean, don't get me wrong, I would trade you 37 horses. Question is, what would you give me? You would give me 10 gold a turn. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Shintoism is backing away. Go here. There's a weird little stretch right there. I think I want to keep exploring north. Somebody stole candy from me. Dang it, people. Stop it. Stop stealing my city-states. My city-state. Vatican City? Trade route? Not happening, but... yeah, definitely not happening. Wolin. Wolin wants a celestial navigation. Maybe. Maybe. My next envoy will probably be for that anyway, so... yeah, no. Give me back these cities. Give me back my faith. Alright. Next turn? Next turn? Next turn. Gosh, stop stealing my city-state.
In a dusty, bustling corner of the Indian state of Bihar, there is a magical place that one might think of as the hub of Buddhism.
Alrighty, we got the first wonder done, the Mabodi Temple. We got the boost for Buttress as well. And we've got 2 apostles. This apostle does what? This is not really a great apostle. Like, this apostle is... yeah, this is going to be my first pillage apostle. Go here. This apostle, however... this is also... it's got translator, that's fine, but if it had debater, it's one thing. But you go here. We're going to smack... I don't like the fact that I don't like these units coming into my area. I want to hold on to my Diplo favor for just a little bit longer. So, yeah, you smack, and then you smack. There. Equilibrium is back online. Which means in Johannesburg... yeah, no, I'm probably going to kill that priest. Okay. How's the aid request going? Basil sent 200. That's kind of annoying. You send 275. Also kind of annoying. Wait, are you two feeding each other? Oh, that sucks. So the money that's going to Gaul is immediately getting transferred over to Tamar. That sucks. Wait, why can you 5-turn the Great Bad? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay. You can 2-turn walls to do that. And then what? 3 send aid, and then run 3 send aid. Because I want to... This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Alright, Fargo. Fargo just finished a monument. Fargo also has enough growth now. Your next district was going to be... Alright, trade route where? So we either get +2 production, we can get 24 gold. Oh gosh. I can trade with Johannesburg, Geneva for an envoy, or Woolen. I like the idea of trading with Woolen for an envoy. Geneva's more money. How many envoys do I have in Geneva? None. So doing that would actually give me a little bit of science. Woolen, however, Woolen would get me one step closer to getting a city-state, getting influenced by just me. So yeah, let's trade with Woolen. Trading with Woolen would not only put an envoy in there. We are going to settle the city in his face. Oh no. No. The city of Envy. Envy and regret. The city of Envy and yeah, no. Nah, let's just call it the city of Envy. The city of Envy. The city of Envy is going to proceed to buy this tile, buy that tile, and then buy that tile. I'm half tempted to buy that tile too. I don't think I have to be that petty. I mean, I don't have to be. I kind of want to be. Yeah, no. 2 Feterios are going right there. Like, I'm making sure this city does not prosper. And what do I mean to get started on? Good question. Good question. I don't have industrial zone research just yet. Nope. In terms of loyalty pressure, we're both even. We're both even because we're new cities. I need to grow. Envy needs to grow. How does Envy grow? Envy grows by working... By getting a fast granary and then a monument. Fair enough. Oh, I can faith purchase. Let's just get a fast granary because I have the money. I have the money, so let's just get a fast granary. We'll grow faster. Builder does what? Builder gets lumber mill, actually. You know? Yeah, actually, because I can't get because I don't have a celestial navigation up just yet. No. Yes? Yeah, we grow. We just grow as fast as we can. We get more money. We get more production. We get more gold. We start working that tile. Envy, you know what? You give me a holy site. It's decided. You give me a holy site. If this city will not give me what I want, then I will give it a holy site. Holy site. Yep. +1 holy site right there. We're gonna... Builder go in the water. This belongs to Georgia. Belongs to Georgia. Do I have lumber mills up? Next turn. I'll have lumber mills up next turn. So go in the water and we'll improve, and we'll get the improvement for sure. Yeah, no, we'll get the improvement for celestial navigation next turn. There is hold up, there's a diamond island over here. Yeah, there's a random diamond island over here. And there's another volcano over here. I could settle on the volcano. That quarry's not staying there. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I think I kind of have to. Like, look at that. Look at that. I kind of have to. There's not a good harbor here, but I can make a decent harbor. Like, like I can totally stick a harbor here. I could stick a campus commercial hub right here. Anything I build around here is gonna suck, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually, hold up. I could put another city right here. Doesn't mess up with that city. I get a really good holy site right there. Followed by a really good campus somewhere. A really good holy site. I get a bad harbor. Either I settle on Foxes and get a good commercial hub, or I settle. Yeah, either I settle on Foxes and get a good commercial hub. Plains Woods. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that better. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't mess me up. So we settle here. On the Furge. It does. Ooh. Huh. No, no. I think I'd rather work the fertile. We then stick a. Well, you know what? We go get national park. We get 2 national parks over here. Yeah, we just put 2 national parks over here. Yeah. We put 2 national parks over here. Just because we can. We stick a bad harbor right here because we can. We stick an okay commercial hub right here. And then what? 1, 2, 3. We settle. Ooh, okay. We settle right there on these woods. We get. Do we settle in the woods? Well, if this is going to be a national park. Yeah, we settle right there. We get a preserve right there. This city, 1, 2. Preserve right there. We can get a campus right there. Which means, do I actually want to settle up? And no. No, we raise the appeal and be fine. We sack 1 tile, but we make everything else fine. We stick a okay harbor here. We stick a commercial hub here. And then we just straight not care. And then we just straight not care. Okay, you just finished your monument. You do what? You technically need a builder. You could also get your campus up and running. So, give me a builder. Hold up. Hold up. No, no. Go back over here. Fargo. Fargo? Faith purchase a settler. This settler wants to go... Where? Do we settle next to the volcano first, or do we settle this island first? I think if we settle... Well, settler 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have too many cities planned. Sheesh. There's some city-state pressure over here. I think I need to settle that city as soon as I can. Because at least this city has a really good setup. Ooh, hold up. There's a barb camp over here. Yeah, the Tree Clan. I could hire a berserker. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. My friendship with Cyrus ran out. Well, actually, let's see. I do hate the fact that he was trying to kill my city-state, but I also no longer need to care because the city-state has swordsmen. So yeah, sure, friends. Friends? Friends. You have plenty of horses. Babylon. You're fine. Basil, Basil, Basil. Open borders. What would you give me? 1-4. What can I give you? 1? Oh, thanks, Basil. Trajan. I offer you open borders. You give me 20 gold. I ask for your open borders, and what would you take? 1 gold. Sure thing. You don't need horses. Ambidorxis. You would like 22 horses. That's probably not going to happen. Tamar. You would like iron. And I would like your footprints. That's not going to happen either. You're not back at 18 Diplo flavor, which is fine. And then you want to do what? This quadrireme. I don't want to get circumnavigate, honestly. So in all honesty, this go here, go here. Okay, we found Shaka. It's an honor to meet you. Why is the city damaged? Is it because of a flood? No clue. Let's send him a delegation. You would give me 1 gold. You would want me to give you 11 gold. That's fine. Let's make a deal. You would like horses, but... You really like Diplo favor. Okay, so you're trying to go for a Diplo victory as well. Great! But you're also Owls of Minerva, so... You will likely to become friends with me. Cool. Cool? Cool. In that case... Alrighty. Currently, in terms of diplomatic victory, we're sitting at 3 out of 20. I've gone for a little over 4 hours now. Should I continue? That is actually kind of the question. I can continue for a little bit longer. Okay. I will go till about turn 100, and then I will call it here. So let's see what happens. I will look elsewhere in the future. I'll take your diplomatic favor. Fair enough. Don't actually care, Basil. Basil? I don't like how there is a shielding area over here.
Cannot find time for create with the heart.
Got games and recreation, which got me a few envoys. Trajan. Friendship. Shaka. Friendship. Yeah, hey, Shaka. Shaka, Shaka, Shaka. Joint war against Ambidorx. Never mind. Does anyone actually hate Ambidorx? You hate Shaka, which is fine. You hate Ambidorx, but you don't want to go to war with him? Okay. Don't actually care. You go here. You go here. Smack him. Get that online. We are 1 turn from walls, which is fine. Which means we'll be able to get aqueducts up here soon. Warrior, stay alert. You were doing what? You were exploring this little area over here. Byreme. Okay. I think the Byreme should either... Ooh, is it like a barbarian island over there? No. There's a barbarian island over here. That's an idea. Like... Oh, there's a lot of turtles over here too. So, oh yeah, there's a lot of turtles over here. This is like Turtle Central. How do I want to do this then? Like, in theory, I could settle on the truffles for some money. And then what? Then I could get a awkward harbor here. I could get a campus here. Get a commercial hub here. Which immediately would make this no, it would make the harbor in an awkward position, so yeah, that would be like unnecessary districts. Okay, so alternatively, what? Alternatively, I could place one here and still be fine. Right? Yeah. Stick the harbor here and then stick maybe a holy site here. Somebody built the Great Library. That's fine. Who is building the Holocaustus? Well, that actually doesn't matter until I get 2 things improved. Which means that from engineering, I should probably go into celestial navigation next, right? Yeah. This quadrireme is... It's okay to explore for now, but go back here. Let's go one more turn. Good for you. My science isn't too far behind. Basil likes the fact that I have a lot of money. Ambidorix's opinion hasn't really changed to me, though. We got the boost for engineering, which is what I wanted. Send aid. Ooh. Why is sending... Oh, that's because the trade routes. I need production, so more production. Where'd he go? Did he go back in the water? No. Did he go into the city-state then? Basil. Friends? Currently open borders with everyone. Lisbon does what? I mean, I guess Lisbon can still technically get the Apadana. Oh gosh. So, I could get the Great Bath. The Great Bath would be really funny. You know what? You know what? Aqueduct there, Great Bath there. This does ruin Ascend Aid, but like if no one's going to build the Great Bath, I will build the Great Bath. That's how this is going to work. Yeah, build the Great Bath. No one's built it. Why? Like, I might as well. Okay, strike that. And if I fail to get it, I will push the production into something else. I don't care. In 3 turns, I'm getting the aqueducts. I can just place them down then, which is going to suck because that's still a 3-2 tile. 30 turns for yours. You could. No. Potato Palace is going there. The Potato Palace has to go there. What happened to that missionary? No, seriously. Oh, he ran north. He ran north. The actual jerk. Okay. Oh. Do I want to switch off recorded history? I don't care. I do want military training, though. I don't, I know I can build 2 campuses, that's not the problem. The problem is, I've already put this much production into it, so I might as well. I don't want that I don't want that missionary to live. As weird as that is. As for you, I'll just take a promotion for now. Like, you go here, bam. We became Suzerain of Woolen, got Celestial Navigation. Should I prioritize that over engineering? They're both important. They are both important. But I think getting my harbors up are... I think getting my harbors up are a little bit more important. As for you, I don't need a Berserker. And I don't mind... I slightly mind, but it's fine. You're a Byreme. My Byreme actually needs to come home. Or at the very least, you need to... Why is there Coffee Island? Or Tobacco Island, I should say. We met a Mog. Ooh. I want to be Sutron of a Mog. Oh, Tamara has pushed too much into it. Okay, we actually met a lot of city-states now. And I could trade with a Mog. That's tempting. Let's delete that. Vishu is trying to get a builder. Yeah, no, Vishu needs to get needs to get its campus up like now, pretty much. Which means I could harvest that. Yeah, no, I need harbors so that I could beeline into cartography, which is along my path track. Nah. It's along my tech path. But should I get apprenticeship first? No, no, no. Celestial navigation, engineering, into apprenticeship, into cartography. The reason we're doing that is so that we can get that extra production on our mines, which we don't have many, but that definitely does help. We can get the dam. Whatever. And then we can get cartography. By then, we should hopefully have 2 harbors. So we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Bensu, I want you to continue finishing that builder, and then we'll go get the feeder square from running. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go another turn. Stop moving your settlers over here. I will smack them. I will continue to smack them. Someone build the Maneshki Temple. That's fine. I don't actually care about that one. I just wanted... Why are there 2 Shinto Creed? Oi! Okay. This builder does what? I want to go get my, I want a second campus? Yeah? I want a second campus. So... Harvest? Hold up. Fargo. The next thing Fargo can get will be the harbor. Maybe an Aquid Harbor, but I guess... Huh. I guess I could put a water park over here. It would ruin, Yeah, it is an Aquid Harbor, but... Yeah, no, I want the campus. You, smack him. You, smack him. Get out of here. The city of Emby is working a really good tile now. And it's getting its holy set up in 22 turns. Let's see. This builder does what? This builder, I think, wants to get a lumber mill now, which will probably be right there or there. probably right there, solely because no, let's put it there. It would be a lot better to put a mine there, but because the holy site's going there, that's just a better production tile right away. As for my Byreme here, my Byreme is more or less coming home. More or less, my Byreme is coming home. And this is my galley. My galley, I think, will explore north a little bit, but then it's going to come back over here. That city slate has been killed. Oh, he's already got Cadavels.
History is the version.
Recorded history? I don't think there's not anything else I want to plug in at the moment. I do need to get my culture up, though. I have a new governor title. I could promote it with the, get the Gilded Vault. I think I can hold off on that. The question is, yeah, I think I need to appoint Pengala now. Pengala will help me with my culture and science. Speaking of, Lisbon. Huh. Lisbon 3rd District was going to be the industrial zone, but I can probably... The Great Bath will give me housing. So queue up. You're actually working all your tiles that you can work. Weirdly enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, except the science tile. So, actually, yeah. Queue up. Let's place down the theater square, just to lock in its price. And let's finish the Great Bath. Let's swap that tile. We'll take it. Vishu now has a bit of an issue, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get 2 house. Use this builder to go get 2 housing. Next turn, we'll place down our harbors. You go get the turtles online. Hold up. Fargo is definitely going to work that tile because that's a 3-2 tile. That's a nice tile. What happened to his Shinto priest? Okay, yeah, no. Hold up, no, no. This matters more. Smack him. Get off my land. Alright, you. You did trade with Babylon and you got a lot of gold out of that. You could trade with Kume and gave you more gold. Gold, 13 gold in science. Do I get production? I can get a lot of gold and a little bit of faith. That's a lot. I could trade with Geneva for a lot of gold. That would be worth, again, a lot of gold. The question, though, is whether or not I want the science. I could trade with Paragon for, oh gosh. Yeah, I need to trade with Paragon. That's just worth a lot of gold. And you, I guess we're going here to get a lumber mill. We got the boost for mass production, which is right there, which I think I will get afterwards. That requires me to get education plus... Well, no. Celestial navigation, engineering, apprenticeship, into cartography, into Alhambra, then we go into mass production. And then I might stop off for military engineering, we'll see. But the reason I'm doing that is so I can get the Alhambra as soon as I can, because I figured everyone else is currently there. Yeah, everyone else is currently, like, here. Everyone else is currently here. I'm still far behind. I need to get as much science to catch up. Ironically... Oh. You have a tobacco industry. You could get a turtle industry. Turtles are worth what? Hold up. turtles are worth science. Oh, man. That kind of sucks. Because I wasn't planning to put a science city over here. I was putting a science city over here. So... Okay. 1, 2, 3... No. But yeah. Anywhere that has turtles can potentially get a turtle industry. And you know what? I think a turtle industry should go over here. Yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, yeah. Right here. Speaking of, I have a settler. Didn't I have a settler walking over here? Yeah, I still do. It's gonna get there in a couple turns, but I still do.
It was a fantastic landscape.
Kinda wish I had the room to get a relic from that, but it's fine. Alright, the era ends in 26... Oh yeah, no, I think I have plenty enough time to get another golden age, but we'll see. We're gonna go one more turn, and then I'm gonna call it here. Fair enough. Science and culture, I'm still behind everyone, but that's gonna change here soon.
Set your course by...
We got celestial navigation, which means in all my cities that can potentially get harbors, we'll try setting up harbors. Fargo can get a campus, but we're out of things. You can get working on your campus now, actually. Yeah. It would be slow growthing a campus, but technically a campus. Fargo. Faith purchase settler. In a few turns. Speaking of, I can probably get a trader here, so let's purchase a trader. Sure. Phoenicia. Queue up. We are going to get our harbor right here. We are going to go get the theater square instead. Yeah, get the theater square instead. Just because that is going to be worth a lot of faith. I need my culture up as soon as I can. So you got eternal industry, and then you do what? You do what at this point? The only other thing I have left for you to do is actually go get those online. Yeah, that's... Okay, where to go? Wait, where to go? He went that way again. Can I smack him again? Smack him. You, I want to evangelize at this point. Alright, and let's make sure I can get my pagodas. Pagodas, confirm. Over in Lisbon. I can't purchase the pagodas, but once I get the Great Bath, I can build pagodas and I can build theater squares. Okay. The next step of the Grand Master Plan is here, and it's there. You finally got yourself a builder. And this builder does what? Venusu is having a housing problem, so I'm probably going to improve one of these two. Probably improve these 3 things. That should help a lot. Otherwise, you don't actually care. No, you don't actually care. Sure. Go here. Housing. Hold up. I actually want to see what happens there. Yeah. We stick 2 more housing over here. And... Ooh. Actually, there is an awkward farm triangle right here. It does potentially ruin... Well... You know, actually, this is a +4 campus. Maybe I should consider getting another campus over here. That or a holy site. The campus is better. I am slightly worried about him taking the Jacobaro location, but I also don't care. So that's fine. The Byrene here. Go here. I'm actually curious if I can, you go here, and we'll get that tribal village here next turn. You go over here. And as... Really? Stop attacking my city-state. Stop attacking my city-state. Speaking of, let's reassign you to Candy or Vatican City. Vatican City. Vatican City. Oh. Citron of Johannesburg. That's fine, I guess. And honestly, I think I'm actually going to call it there. Let's save the game. As Diplo, Naval, Portugal. All right. If you catch us later on, thank you for watching. The next time I plan to stream is going to probably be Monday, either 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, yeah. Thank you for watching, and hope you have a wonderful night.